On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. And there they come, ladies and gentlemen. Now, what was there?
Let's now do the 27th award for the Night Radio Program of the Year. Let's now do the 27th award for the Night Radio Program of the Year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morning, the National President of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
I have to say something about Asempa and Ekosiisen. So we're all worried about what's going to happen to Ekosiisen. Look at what Obi has done with it. I listen to Ekosiisen all the time. I mean, I have to admit, sometimes I listen and I get some ideas for the program because they come before us. So yeah, so like tonight, we're going to use some of their content. So I have to have that. Obi, I've never told you this before, but I think you've done a fantastic job.
We wish you well. Wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. He knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososa, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okujeto Blackwa and Motene Nkano. Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Yeah, that's time I have that. If I have any aje, na any man that down never to accommodate so. Minimum set Ghana that wakuma so. Sounds when the Damakuma so. Yeah, and Tiana, a man in Pija.
Chairman, could you boating Aquaba na pump to say?
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Oba de adarum. Obi so me hu wa check akra.
Papa.
I'm the same account, but they are okay. The mean is Obi the body you mean tiny. He's a fine gentleman. Yeah. The trading policy. So they abedu. They chairbushon for nyina o me wa brochira itie wo but bushon for good alawe. They love you too much. You see? I think you are doing a great job. Obi. Yeah. Say me pa ebo nyina ne so beto aso dia wo ye. Amen. Na we adwuma say na nya encouragement. Say there is a bright future ahead of you. You keep it up. You ask intelligent questions. That be am catch me say to be now me tifie na fe u bisa na fe u nipa na answers na e wo mu an odia be wo me say be arrest my case. Why are there?
Freshest burger in town. Tell me what you are about that saying.
Obi. Nyame adom the vice selection akan yi de ya betu nso na wa won so ho efe Obi minimum say wo fans
sa he wa he fan
miss me call convention apostolic convention so wa we Pentecost but me call apostolic convention wo Baltimore apostolic forward the law okay Mrs. Ketchy no money Cromwell no me na obi na obi no wuni na afi because bisa me no obi wa ware na me say masa me ni Facebook to pa bisa no. They love you too much. But why are they? Price no cost. Iti echa obusafo nyina oba woman who say obomo de na utumpon.
Chief Bine akwaba na apom to then.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher. Bibi aboko a.
Oh Nyankopon na dum bibi adani. Na waso apom.
Nyame na dum kakra. Ye pem so kakra.
Asempa awuna utim nyina wa kire de so apara. Gana ha ye bi enyo to 100 abere a. Won din ye rambo morokodu bi a obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Ghana manda wonas.
Obi.
Yes.
Ya chiatie fo ina.
Chief for Jones.
Any other fo ina. O program dey on say we adu say ha na so nyina tie. Ha na ndi fo ina tie. Sama fo kratio.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Na said da bia ye tentene ho. Na yesu su adwen. Ai betimi ya bo man Ghana. And celebrate how and some ha pa.
Say ya ka say mami abai papa o wan ko yi me bi da dai. So bi so say o ye ni papa ya be na ba so ama ni promotion say ono na say o he this year dia. Eno na ye nyina ya ba betina ha ye kan.
But it is here Mr. Anyi do ho wo he. O he fa poti.
O wo ha. O mo another room next to the area here. O mo bisa e twa na no asem.
But on any lawyer na wo ho ana so ono nko a.
But you remember my cabbage, my friend. You die for no.
Abani say,
openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines they only a Y percentage, and I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that say powerful for your time.
But what be?
And the Honorable John upon the attending cannot.
With a great respect, Obi Asempa Moyebi, and you continue to do better. Especially Obi questions I would tell beside you. Hey, I think I'm yet to see Obi our contest too.
Thank you,
Obi.
Bibi Aboko.
Yaboko. I was there.
Good.
Official part.
I've incommoded me who na che.
You know,
yes.
Sometimes it's not easy to find me.
Yeah,
it's good to be here. The idea we started years ago. No. So I think that you two have come now. You are doing a great job. We will continue to support for as long as it's possible.
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otten.
Hey, Obi, Yamina Dumyehui.
Bibi
Aboko, me chete fupa. Na mabahan me hu de nzama sasa. Wa brabo. Osande Obi and minimum no sekedi takra this year. Oye nationally the level baby will do royal so wow, that's great. It's great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't there happen, you know.
Yeah.
As the trees grow, others come up.
Yeah.
It's painful work. I also say that's it. On normal. Abraboy, the normal man so it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM.
Okay.
Oh yes.
Okay. Honorable, Akwaba na apomwe.
Inyo jogba bonto yote.
Inyo jogba.
Bomode.
Inyo jogba.
Muye pa.
Hot here me wa denche.
Hot here me ona. Ibai. Ngoke wae.
Yeah.
You Obi me that say. Answer na make us and I think say was me bo abasopa. I've admired you from afar during the days in Takrady when we're in opposition. And I think consistently you have proved to be a good substitute for our late brother And let me say that you've been phenomenal. I mean, so brilliant. And your presentation, the construction, I mean, the thoughts, the question lines. And since then, I will see a dear Jumano. Menyaso.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
But Koso and serve the people of this country with all humility and a good heart. And I believe that the sky will all be the limit for you.
Medase.
Only me share momna me fi nyina na mitie o media would na mitie enti my used to your line of questioning send I will see 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together
Medase
na what you makasa sa me ba sha say wa dan networks but network mu ya santwa ya Asempa network mu asanten ni Ekosiisen network mu ya bonra Ekosiisen ena network ya ye kan wasem emu na yiri Ekosiisen ena network mu ochenyene Ekosiisen ena network mu gamanche Ekosiisen ena network mu awula efi ho Ekosiisen na network mu tobi Ekosiisen timaka ha wie dia na watwi dia bembra ko na bo no nyum wose mewie magruzo
Samuel Ewuku
medasi obi
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Kofo bebre believe say say ufia onye interchange. Enti ekofo bebre believe me so mejetum engineers no bebre so jetum say it was misplaced priority.
Interchange
you know. Ekofa infrastructure kukurantumi say ekosi ho na efi namase. Obi ha just ata na ba yusu ni sika yesa omfa loan kura na yesi ya free loan ma granta sa na ye ata na wonye efi na dwuma ni wie ansa na ne be ma ma no ho ate no wa project ndi kofo bebre believe say si ye be so ya ade pa ade anke ye koye obi kan underground drainage and monyam wom e wo ba bie no a yakọ pesika pupu duo na koye interchange no
ye underground drainage ya wo cycle ho
sa Aba say efia etumi back to the point of ekwenko ko wu ayeka June
June 3rd
asem wato ye no adan ye ko pesika puduo enko siesie circle ye wie na circle enko ye death trap na ko ye enmonyam trabia no yakwa ko page say interchange yesuso Ekosiisen or the interchange na ye politics at the expense of what really matters to a country that is challenged financially.
In the until say you be the working, they be a hobby flood.
Oh, yeah, kura wesre. Wa kura wa ye interchange if fast yeda. Aje Ghana. And the president Mahama calculation. Ko obi anti ase. Oh, so wo no akasa na de bi du nyapa, ni du nyapa no. Siesi ansa. You see, uni veranda also koto adu. And yakoye si wona ye bre no. Obi ade hia no pa no. Ushu ba ko a, won fa nkobo soka. Ushu ewo wi ase nyina no. Enti enema bi ho a yesi ye enema bi na se political. Ba ukomu pa de ohia ni de nisi kasam no ototo de kakrakra. Ada na won wi enima drain a feed into odo. Now so de akoye friends cycle interchange. Cycle interchange na akoye is it for political dividend and
but it was to ease traffic and I solve our problem.
Na traffic ni efindi ope. Wo hwe ade kukurantumi yesisuri. Na se no efia say cho. Na traffic for no money beje. To on clear finance and be easy traffic no. Because no be bia efini de best the wow. Edum pempe zu kwa nkofo bebre ho on fast cycle because on so say bia the car no kra na bia na kotonsu. No ye ne de.
You see, the problem with Sir Abayene say, Makase, one of the major damages on my year to Ghana is that you have to be interested in leaders. Because social promises are almost promising they've not been able to achieve anything. We've done 4,620 projects in Greater Accra. We've done this. And Trony, make us and trauma, let me use the right word, it's lies. And Trony, meaning some kosua or university and answer who join the party no now who share and tron dia because the leaders themselves are lying. What I say? Asema about me akan obwa. Would they Google Napo NDC finished only 46 community schools. Yes. When we handed over, in the handing over notes, we said we finished 46. We completed them. I commissioned, I alone, answer na mefia by mo. I commissioned 36. Me call personally, I commissioned 36 of them. And ebi yede enkwada ekomu. Ebi so you couldn't send children in because you have to wait for the academic year to start. It's ebi near complete, but na enkwada enkomu. You know, Greater Accra Fraha, the school there. I commissioned it personally. It's working. Kwabinya, me na mko commission here. Into would you Google Napo handing over notes I had the mano 46 on one Kazan Nekai or CNDC completed only 46. And it's Vice President Ebeka say you completed 29 as I know 29. You know, then it means even between them, you understand, somebody is lying. You understand? And I believe that he is lying.
That's based on the Napodi Kankai, which is
based on even what I commissioned myself. I commissioned more than 30.
Okay.
It is a vice president can say we completed only 29 checks or one. You understand? And Napo himself, from our handing over notes, he said we completed only 46. And he said, never vice president can say we completed only 29. You know, and 30 or car say or more complete. You know, it was the World Bank ones. We had 2 categories. We awarded 50 on Get Fund, and then we awarded 23. World Bank Maesika for an extra 23. And no Sikane the Bank of Ghana into ye Juma near Chauka, Uye Juma near Chauka. The other 50, no, it was Get Fund that was paying. Into ye Juma now the certificate kwa. A check a cra and now and contempt is a World Bank there no. But ye wa bemo, what the certificate bar, a check a cra near Chauka, no as uncle to our Juma so. After you fear by mono, those that were on the Get Fund, you know, this government stopped paying the contractors. They said we're going to audit them. And for a long time, now Obia and Kojuma, everybody was sitting. You understand? And they continued the World Bank ones because World Bank ones in the Nasikadaho. You understand? So when they come and say we completed 30, they are talking mostly of the World Bank ones. Na Yaji Sikano Abetoho. You understand? But most of those are awarded under Get Fund. They mortgage the Get Fund, 60% of Get Fund. I'm going to Bush 1.5 billion. And so for the next 15 years, the amount of money that is left in the Get Fund is only about 40% of the Get Fund.
100 to about. Because of those columns in the that is one.
But so when your evidence over about this is pure speculation.
Me want to now no more.
Okay, my minty.
Open coin pa, open coin.
My minty.
Oh, you touch me no. Ya ko ti obi wo Kumasi ano so the video ama IGP. Ya ko ti obi wo Kumasi a ye chi no branch ye chi no na ballot papers be in apart from the no. And Siamon who and go to box police before the chino. Ye know what Tom Prince good. What am I there?
Almost in police station.
Police station.
Original box.
As much as I be a video. I can't IGP.
Original box one or the Kogu box.
Original box no box no Obi baby no who so to the bottom of the guy. Akwe already be to no go to no be interview almost no. Apart from the other 2 no, not 6 good future no. Ni na completed the good.
Enti when you found 2 box name.
Oh, no, the 2 minutes or the 2 minutes. I can't hold you no. What am I there?
Now, a man is Anna, so we know we are telling now. They will identify, say, and no bro. And now,
until I'm in the first explanation about the Italian Grana, they be a better verify me when the Grano, column in one, do that.
No, but sir, agent be a market. Nipa ba ko be vote be agent be a market when the paper so. These things are easily verifiable and
Obi, they make them say. About what we na ekoto no. E one na ho fan one of the worst ever abattoir yatio we are going. Indeed, one of the ones what you are the Okasa normal, but a abnormal like the Biatum no Mochi, no viewer, almost no. Apart from the other two Lucano, not 6 good fusion, Nina from Printer the Kufado.
Into when you found 2 boxing him.
Oh, no, the 2 minutes or the 2 minutes, I can't hold you, no. What my dear? Now, a man is Anna, so we are telling now. They will identify, say, and no bro. And now, until I make the first explanation about the Italian Ukrana, they be a better verify me when the Grano, column in one, do by that.
No, but sir, agent be a market. Nipa Bako be vote to be agent be a market when the papers. These things are easily verifiable. And
every, near me, I say, about what we never got to know. And one the whole one of the worst ever about why we are going. Indeed, one of the ones what you are the Okasa normal, but a abnormal election you go to.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM.
(25:02) on the 10th day of November 2021. Ekosiisen is live and airborne. Many of your say bones from Yobi. Ma yenna etiefo asensan ma munyina akwa babio emra Ekosiisen on a Wednesday afternoon. The midweek edition of our show is live from our national studios, 355 Fanofa Street in Kokomelemle, Accra. But the show is also live on over a dozen affiliate stations across the length and breadth of Ghana. And the stations are fire in Jumedieno Edoso, and we would want to acknowledge all of them. Can FM in Salaga, Storm FM in Sunyane, and Idaswa FM in Japekrom, Iwiase FM Wenchi, Royal FM Wenchi, PZ Radio in Obuase, Cruise FM Akomadan, Time FM Offenso, Adansia FM Asante Achemagogo, Bankam Radio Jokwa, Afima Radio in Koforidia, Asira FM second day Takrade, Ochame FM BBNE, Neje FM in Ejura, and today's radio also in Ejura. And you may and Efa Injumedian live across the length and breadth of Ghana. Oko Amanonenswa in the US of A. Your Golden Radio in Worcester, Hope for Life Radio in Virginia, amongst other radio stations. In the UK, Abawa Radio, Amansan Radio, Golden Beat Radio, Winners FM, and your NASPA Radio. Omunina Mfaye Jumedian live. Your Sankofa Radio in Stuttgart, Germany, and some other stations in France, in Holland, in Denmark, in Norway, and in fact in China. GL Radio Online, FI in Jumedian live, or China, GL Radio Online. In the Ghana farm, more China, in Sonko, in Kankan, Sukufua, more China, more Wuhan province. Good afternoon to all of you, and thanks for doing the listening. It's not to say at 6:30 p.m. near the Jumediye Eba every year. I'm privileged to speak on behalf of a solid production team, a team led by Dominic Kisi Yeboah, with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osain Tiamoa, Eric Opare, and a Queen Star Japan. Omai hene kwabena santiebo in the chidomo tenase. Ede me hear some segment no ebetramo so en chebiara. But I kai say sounds of a
small arms. That's small arms and the whole doesn't come as it.
Small arms are they?
Aban the uniform kura wanti the ekoso kura.
Are they?
Aban we. You know busy the normal ku aban roti. The impunity is too much this government.
No aban we
aban we the ekono until she have the man ultimatum or mobile petrus.
No, Marcus on Betty Petru.
They don't have a choice.
But how did you know so much?
I am telling you that they don't have a choice. Now, Palmer 48,000 man, and then it's Betty. Can this government stand up over 13 driver unions? No, I can't tell you about TBB if you don't enjoy 2 months. And what's about say?
BB.
Oh, BB. Me tell you, MP for making come say woefully inadequate. Now, 2 months now, so the baby breed away. And I feel the over 13 unions also want to so. Opa want to so actually. Now, buy it in a form.
No, but over 13 unions. So what are they requesting? One must say are buying scrappy taxes by 4.
No, but it will come to petrol ayatiso. Whether or scrap 1, 2, 3, or 4. Bottom line,
so for Otis will say
no. Bottom line
making impact.
No, but bottom line is that omo the no machine. So buying to me could do any of pepper. A share inside the system. Of course, it will have that effect. No, a home I better didn't come out and buying to now. And you remember from almost better to me. Almost a bridge now will cross. But I buy an Ankazano, that's uniform. And now, but and now I'm okay. And kudos to this man in the midst of all the slaps, insults, actually, but from the so buying a teacher for preference.
Your friend is saying,
kudos to him. And no, me rock when I meet him. What is this? Namusa STEM conference. These matters are going on in the educational sector. Workshops in Kuanamoko. Workshops and seminars. What have we arrived at with the workshops and seminars?
I was shocked at the revelation.
What of revelations?
Schools need to maybe to punish
uniform. Because times are just not the best for us. Maybe I'm not buying a crowd doing now. I'm not with you. But no more be brave on my own. And the extra professor, I know doing what you're doing. So what is it? Abano, that's what I'm saying. That's uniform.
But I am interested in transport unions.
Yeah, now about uniform, about so former communicators. How are they communicating? Now, an honorable member of parliament. Who are about transfer for 8 years? Baby, I am World Bank. A Juma president who for crash as you want to remember to. Now, what banners BBS says, I was a who will play tribal card.
Why
somebody? Why? Sometimes you have to just tell them that on stop on yes I mean on person who play it to know. So I just no yes when they see and when they see a solution to a problem. And me pay not bo papa no na sima no work no. And you hon kwa na a situation na AC one the coastal union or tell
no ma ACC wonum na wokra cross out in Sapan the Koi. Keta see difference. Yeti ene President Kufuor the two sana mon. Who want buy 8 years like Oyo World Bank. Our person play tribal card. They na buy obey. They should stop the deception. It's too much. Munya real. When we become real in this country, honesty will be the key role.
Now say Oyo MP only resources or the BAC.
Oh, now only resources. Why do you come under deception? Painting a picture as if say or buying where they were neglected and I hear they and the year when the year where oh yeah when the year wine. And then they call wine. When we are looking for a solution, they are always playing party card, pettiness, trivialism, tribalism. And these are dangerous. At the SC, we need a solution. There are other people from other tribes. I'm sure. Anything in a solution to any problem in this country. Because
Asempa FM.
Just getting a certain sympathy or empathy or whatever we call it. A member of parliament, you are there. Yes, you know, no doubt about that. Member of parliament, Dominic, a sports guard or wise, a national sports authority.
What's
Abate, member of parliament, Kwesiakwa. A horse in the market is shishi, or down there, or that market is shishi. I had a phone call a Ghana. Only be paid the jobs again. A Briba now, Mako, command support. The last time he was on my show, he was talking about it. That they see, you know, and the baby 2-3 months after no more attend to him. Not more challenger. Let us face it, not more challenge. But it's not because of free her and I assume and I binti. Some mindset now, ye PSC, ye politicians, ye PSC, it's not good. It will not get solutions to any problem in this country. We will move in circles and pretend as if we are solving the problem. And then you are buying a uniform.
On transport unions, no Emra. I want to get specifically or more demands. No, GPRT in Penny Phone back has joined us on the phone lines. Mr. Godfred Abulbiri, or a general secretary, my GPRT. Oh, now manatiko. Godfred Abulbiri, Monsign Freddy Biomai, na Afeyen Twaso in the Sanko. We want to appreciate one consensus and what they are demanding from the government of the Republic of Ghana. Na Afeyashe Etumi Atwaso. Keep your messages coming through. Na Yenkai.
Over 13 recognized driver unions. Omadri Timiko Benkro. So
yeah. And they make the point. I think almost 4 taxes and I was buying a year. And one of them Amitian and Kanaka said they would see say or money are buying a corner pepper, they will see who would badge. So I'm buying a beba from an answer more and a beba.
Clearly assuming the cocoon Asa. That's why we shouldn't even get there.
Because if I'm a threat say on the park your cars,
yeah, that's why we shouldn't get there. Because you do some point in the pet.
Yeah.
It's very young Koya assume you know ye pacho, but and no answer Nagrat ni Angel Kabonuba Kaino. We a parent, we a Ghanaian, we a stakeholder. It's a say a chassis issue. If you say or minor afraid the pinisiano, a Roma Korea addition, and no ma ensem fata, a teacher for my helpless.
Because first he me holding suspended.
How?
Ye debordnize and won't mean debordnize.
Yeah, because Tian Common be a woody. Tian Common, I hope for the Bisono, Yahoo, Tiache, because mine and I'm out for and not to a conversation by an American. Obia Okoden, Kobia, your Konishi, except in a million ABA by exception by your Konishi. It is what you mean, Casami, the Mekoko, Chinchilla Coin and Pet, but the Munaja to some beno, naming the Bidia, by Mekokunum. And then we don't have a definition for Ghana. We don't have an identity for Ghana. We accept everything. A cry as a no my yatron China focus and Kwan and rock Ghana Krunum. If he one hour here say, yeah, Dada, because he couldn't Quentia. Oh, now the Afrobia, this a child, also present such rider ever, and a friend room now, as a fine number. It's the okay nano, and the problem we have. And Quada Okom wardrobe a trouble trunk more. And no more than Quadano or you know, you'll be shocked. Nanka sick and the obi.
Sekai.
Ya call ye sekai. Na sekai say ga ka Greek master na dia come no. Mo ko do kwa ifu bi na o dia.
And no pose ya nya kitchen knife. And ko amode dey.
Sekai.
We kitchen knife.
Asempa FM.
And in control some of the international schools. Say a teacher pose for ka say omo ye soup e dormitories a hodo a. Ube who 2 school for
international school.
Yes. The baby are actually alcohol on several occasions.
Those times.
Yes. Only some no man more you know right. Your identity. Your identity. We cannot copy blindly and say if you are seeing
but teacher for means who abuses our opportunity.
We have to just do what is right. Inform one. Me senior fast. Me ko to dwe efa anwem ekọ classroom.
Me ko to
dwe. Me suma me hu say yes body no asusu na wa matter dey say mama na tia fa. Me ko to dwe. Crowd to adwane kese si utwede utru we dey ko ehoni. If we are talking about excesses, we can
deal with it.
Yes. If we are talking about excesses, we can.
Because see I'm saying
now what teacher need to me
headmasters need teacher for to me na ko
teacher need to me
everything suspend akwala
no ka say me am dey na me kwa me ho answer na me dey mu ye dey na me nakra enkopem ho asem bia ba nti me ba ye me dey answer me be kira dey say da no me catch us madam for the catch mo university won say akora wo ko tunu fru akora na catch ne say masa exam say ba say be churo na pass you beyond that who need any responsibility over me school ya kwada ka we church ni because so no ba so betro na wo see me say and so he no ba so betro it who na ba so one extra more classes no wo see me say it's your problem at hand future generation no the kind of entity I dey more no define the generation that we claim is future and the whole chain future generation
because and I think it's something
future generation
enra okay and na grad for show more annual conference
yeah meaning so was the first one now and
one of the things
fantastic yes and fantastic
it was shocking say and the way headmaster mpo na udi modernize akola yetimi sign from our recall akola
na dia kwa no say na me teacher for nyina ya je omu tumi nyina afiri omu nsem na sa teacher ni na ya je tumi afiri nsem na say me pon wi amekoto me kusia na me nam me wo to from kwa me yimu because me ko tino say wo to from me de me say ko chewe pe dia ko idie metwe me wa to
for so we teacher na ya foul say bra be senior be house master ye the student na she wonsa o say wo be house master from a teacher to a house master the beka will pay ho no a new 100
I listened.
A new 100 cities.
And nobody seems to be bothered about these matters.
Headmasters in senior high school.
Now, we take home 3,000 for 40 years.
No, I'm a headmaster.
3,000 Ghana city. Madam for Kobla Buchi, 1,500. We free charge the Why? It's the title said the principal superintendent, assistant for nothing. It doesn't come with any package. It doesn't come with any package. Teacher for so it your mind on Kasaro, it demotivates you as a teacher. And so now could do school kwana. The Ekosiisen can say demotivate you. Can you imagine the products I don't feel about it? It's an exotic poor Pia. A teacher for any business. Yeah. What's your big deal about it? Me the question be man 20,000. I don't care. It include on the banner either half baked or poto. It's your first class. On your right up kakrebi kramano to the for is wanting to basa. This is the country that we are building. Everybody seems to be turning a blind eye. As if we've not seen what's going on. Nanka sukuu fo nkwada hwe narration oyeye say obi shi omo mwapo we school no but omo yeye o say tutu
omo ko a great master
yeah no me dey share the body
senior house master no why you fuo we school in the board there na bibi omo ko twagui
and there's nothing that is serving as a deterrent ebe ma obi odi omo chi banyina no omo suro so omo ntu sa na ma na azo butu obi ya hwinsi etu omo ko so aye We have a problem.
Yeah, we have
a problem. We have a problem.
School back here, I'm say dormitory quite from saying. Okay.
Hustling the system. That's what I'm saying. Yes, I see. Perfect.
General Secretary now, but Godfred, saying. Aha. Now, transport unions bear 16. Mwaka bom say, ansha mobile strike no. GPRTU muka ho.
Oh yes, in a leading member of that coalition.
Transport unions bako saying.
Bako 16.
16.
Yes.
Okay. Now, Musi specifically, me specifics, mo problem pa then.
I said that problem. It's a general problem. Per we change the dynamics.
It is a general problem, Ben.
Oh, sir. The fuel prices are keep on going up. Every 2 days, every 3 days, fuel prices will go up. And now making us also think of increasing a lot of fares. But we think that conventional way is not correct. We think that we have to face government rather to reduce some of the taxes that have lived their usefulness, such that the prices will come down to avoid any lot of fare increment. And in that wise, we had sent out letters earlier and government did not listen, so we had to embark on that press conference yesterday, which we definitely will follow up with a strike action.
And the strike action is scheduled for when? Tomorrow?
Initially, strike action is scheduled to have come up tomorrow. But we had a call from our minister and we went and met him yesterday exactly around 5 o'clock. And then the discussions that were centered on is about issues we had presented on that press statement. And then he assured us that we should come out with a petition and address to the presidency through him, and then they will attend to our request. So by that, we would hold on with the strike action tomorrow and let that procedure go through. And that if that's not done, we have not seen any change by Monday, which the budget statement will be read. Then we come back with that intended strike action.
Okay, so let me get this straight. So specifically, what do you want government to do? To remove taxes or to do what?
To remove some of the taxes. Remove some of the taxes.
Some of the taxes as part of the fuel price build-up, right?
Yes.
So specifically, which taxes? Number one,
the price stabilization and recovery
levy. Okay.
Number 2, the energy debt recovery levy.
Okay.
Number 3, the special petroleum tax.
Asempa FM.
Okay.
Number 4, bust margin.
The bust margin should also go.
It has to go.
Wow.
Because we have several private oil companies who do not have any access to those monies. The bust margin is only being accrued as an income and paying for the usage of the bust pipeline and then the storage tanks.
Oh, okay. Okay, so let's take it one by one. If you take the price stabilization and recovery levy, for example, it has a specific intended purpose.
Yes.
Don't you think when we scrap it, there would be dire consequences? Because I think the intention is to save some money, and when we get into challenges like we are in now, government will then cushion the people with that money. So why not call for government and say, listen, maybe from 2015, since we began paying the price stabilization levy, we've accrued some 2.5 billion or 3 billion. Use that money in this time to cushion the Ghanaian people. Would that not be a better proposal than scrapping it completely?
That was our initial request. But we believe that money is not lying down there.
Yes,
so therefore, the usefulness of that tax cannot be seen. So therefore, we think that it has to be cut off.
Yeah, but you cannot make such a decision based on belief. It should be based on concrete fact. Have you found out and verified that the money is no longer there?
You see, when you are speaking to government, you cannot say that you cannot have access to those information. You verify and ask who and know whether the money is like that. We believe that if that what was there by now, the intended purpose is to create that stabilization of the price build-up. No, would have been affected, and then there's no need for people to cry before you act on it. Yes, if it was not so, government had already made a pronouncement that they are going to suspend it for 2 months. I believe you heard that.
Yes.
So if it was something to go by, they will not come up with that announcement.
Okay, so you are clear in your belief that money is not sitting anywhere.
At all.
Government has used it already.
Exactly so.
Okay, and that you think the solution going forward is that tax is no longer fit for purpose. It should go.
Yes.
Great. Number 2 is the energy debt recovery levy.
Yes.
It has a specific purpose, no?
Yes, it was. You know, that one, when they say energy, we are talking about power and fuel.
Absolutely.
And then the fuel aspect, which was as a result of the initial subsidy that the government was engaging, had built up some debt, which is a legacy debt. And the government came out some few weeks ago to make pronouncement that the debt owed from that legacy on the fuel had been cleared. And then the charge was about 21 peso on that side, and the 28 peso was on the power. And on that side, we answered that if government cannot step up, then it should reduce the fuel aspect and leave with the energy, the power aspect, so that it will reach 28 peso than the 49 peso we are paying now.
Yes. So once the energy debt recovery levy is off, you said it will come down to what, 41 pesos?
It was. As of now, it is 49 peso. But when it take off 21 peso, it will come down to 28 peso, which is for the power.
Yes. Okay, so you are saying it should not be scrapped completely, it should be reduced.
Exactly so.
So the energy debt recovery levy should be reduced and the fuel component taken off.
Exactly so.
Okay. So scrap the price stabilization and recovery levy.
Yes.
Reduce the energy debt recovery levy.
Yes.
And then on the
scrap off the special petroleum tax.
The special petroleum tax should go.
Yes, should go completely.
How much are we paying for that?
It is 46 pesos.
46 pesos per liter.
Yes.
On the special petroleum tax.
Yes.
Government argues that they met it at 17.5%. It was an ad valorem tax. They made it a fixed tax, reduced it to 15%, further reduced it to 13%. You still think that is not enough?
It's not enough. It should be taken off. It's a form of a VAT on fuel. It is a form of VAT on fuel. And we think that government should look at it very well and then see whether much as we are counting all these tax elements which cause the build-up on fuel prices, we also want to suggest to government that there are areas that even when they modify it and then increase and then impose some levy on the same fuel, operators will not complain.
Okay.
All transport operators will not complain on that side.
Okay, so the final tax handle is.
Come again?
Yeah, the final tax. So we've dealt with the price stabilization recovery. We've dealt with the energy debt. We've said the special petroleum tax. The final one is. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Yeah, the final tax is.
The final tax.
The one you want scrapped. You said 4.
Yes.
We've mentioned 3. The final one is.
The final one is we have the energy debt recovery levy. We have the
price stabilization.
Yes, and you have the energy sector recovery levy again. There's energy levies are about 3 or so.
No, I think the final one is the bust margin. The bust margin. You spoke about the bust margin.
Yeah, bust margin.
Yeah, and you say, has it also been increased? The bust margin.
The bust margin as of now is about 9 pesos.
9 pesos per liter.
Per liter.
That's for the bust margin alone.
Yes.
And you argue it is not benefiting the private OMCs. Is that your argument?
Yeah, that's our argument.
So who is it benefiting then?
You see, I think with the bulk oil storage tanks,
yes,
we have those that our government are paying by using their pipelines and then their storage tanks. But like the private ones, they are not paying. Yes.
Wow. And I mean, from my checks, the bust margin this year alone moved from 3 pesos to 9 pesos.
Yes.
Wow, that's over 200% increase. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's and you want it reduced or scrapped completely.
That one should be scrapped.
Yeah, but wouldn't it affect the bulk oil storage tanks?
Yes, it will to some extent. It will.
Yeah, so why should we scrap it? Why don't we have to reduce it?
Yes, that's why in our petition we did not take that all scrap. We said that to scrap and or reduce some of the taxes to make sure the build-up margin should come down.
Okay, I get your point. So the other question would be that for because apart from the bust margin, there are the newly introduced tax. One being the sanitation and pollution levy, one being the COVID recovery levy, and all of those. The recent ones, you have no challenge with them, right?
We have no challenge with them. With the sanitation levy, we had discussed it earlier.
Okay.
And that at the very, very first month of February, when we were going to read the budget, we held a meeting with the Secretary Minister, and then the reason for that imposition of that new levy was discussed. So today, although we are buying fuel high, we cannot pretend as if we are not aware at the beginning of the insertion of the levy.
Okay, so my final question would be that when you take the recent price increment, which created this whole uproar, amongst the Ghanaian people, it was around 6 cedis 90 pesos. Depending on the OMC, some are charging 6 cedis 80, some 6 cedis 75. So we would have to use the upper ceiling, which is 6 cedis 90 pesos.
Yes.
What price should it be sold for you to be comfortable? So 6 cedis 90 pesos is too much. How much would be okay for you?
Let me state that if the how much question is asked, we can even ask them to bring as low as to the 5.4 hours at May that we were buying.
Okay.
But we can say that by June 1st, when we had done our final negotiation to increase our fares by 30%, it stood at 6.10. And then we had issued a communique saying that we as operators may not come back to government to ask for any fare increment. But the government and its part should also make sure the price stabilization levy can work properly so that it will stabilize all fuel prices up to December before we can get the next budget to read in next year, January. But that hasn't been the case. Government has not done its part. So when we think that we don't want to go back again and ask for fare increment, this is a simple answer to the question. But we think that when the tax are reduced, if not back to the 6.10 as we left in June, but something should be reduced just to be able to accommodate it.
Okay. And the other thing I find curious is the fact that you think the latest taxes are not problematic, i.e. the sanitation and pollution tax, the COVID recovery tax, and all of that. Because for my checks, they increased those taxes alone, increased the pump price by 12.8%. But you still think it's not problematic, and that the other ones you named should rather go?
Yes, that's our decision.
Oh, okay.
They're not problematic.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's really interesting. So now you want the bust margin off, you want the energy debt recovery levy off.
Yes, special petroleum tax off.
SPT off, and then price stabilization and recovery also off.
Yes.
In fact, for the energy recovery, you want it reduced. You want the fuel component taken off and the power component left.
Yes.
Wow. And you think once that happens, you guys should be okay?
We will be okay.
So if it doesn't happen, would you increase transport fares in response then?
No. Our next line of action would have to actually hold on with the sit-down strike. But if further engagement goes on and then the need be that it's reduced to a marginal level, then we have to now adjust our fares. Then that will follow up us as a lot when we engage ourselves in the meetings.
My other question, and a friend of mine listening to us sent these questions to ask you. Yep. Number one is, Obi, we need also good roads, not just cheaper fuel. So why do we have to scrap all these taxes? He believes you can demand for a proper and timely usage and accountability on the price stabilization levy and not to scrap it entirely. Also, he says, BOST requires a margin on the fuel pricing to take care of its asset and also the strategic national stocks. So why do we have to scrap the BOST margin? Would run them aground if we do so. What would be your reaction, please?
You see, when you scale the level of fees or the levies that have been fixed, and then you take the energy debt recovery levy, which is about 49 pesewa. The next highest one is road fund levy, which is 48 pesewa. You see that we have not talked about the road fund.
Yeah.
And that apart, we have done further suggestions to government that if government can even remove all toll booths, charge another fee or levy on fuel to get more revenue to construct our roads, all operators will welcome that. Because as it stands, when you go to a toll booth to pay that 1 Ghana cedi, the fuel you don't in the queue to consume before you pay 1 Ghana cedi is even higher than that 1 cent cedi. Unnecessary delays. And again, we also did that. When you actually scrap off the toll booth and then that percentage is charged, maybe if you're just on 20 pesewa is charged on fuel for a road fund. If you calculate that against the 4 million liters sold per year, government will get more money than what they are getting through the tools. So that's the area. That's the area we are speaking.
Yeah, I get you.
So not that we are just asking government to stop off taxes, but we know government survives on taxes.
When government announced a suspension of the price stabilization and recovery levy, did it actually take effect? Do you know?
What we were told yesterday at the Ministry of Transport is that it is going to take effect this very 1st November.
Yeah, but it has to go to Parliament for that suspension. I don't know.
It will take, according to the meeting yesterday, today that it will take effect this month, and then next November and December. We were in a meeting when your call came. That's why I could not pick your call.
Yeah, I get you.
So if you can wrap up, and then because we are all holding up.
I get you. I mean, we just have to find out if Parliament has approved for the suspension to take effect, and then we'll get back to you. But thank you so much for your time. We'll see on Monday what happens. Okay.
All right.
Okay. Thank you so much. So that's the General Secretary for GPRTU, Godfred Abuobere, and Moten and Kanointi. At least mama omun semni nyina aye clear. Still some lingering questions though, but of course some of them should go to government. For example, the fact that because of fuel, you can say world market price of crude, baby, obviously we've made some windfalls because target are by the man who in the budget. around $50-53 per barrel, and they are number $80 per barrel. And they are making some windfalls. Where is that money? And number one. Number two, they say price stabilization and recovery levy. You started from 2015, and the essence is you been just go. So they may be saying I buy the cushion here. Why are we not seeing the impact, the effect of that can go on at this time? Very, very critical question. I buy say announce say you best suspend the price stabilization and recovery levy. And on all cash from Mokache was able to take effect November 1st, and then 10th November in take effect. And was say Parliament approval for the suspension. Bibia Sandy why I say Ako Parliament. In the and Samoa, and was a by year. No, my ansana taxes or Maka say a buying free on a buying year free ho. And now said you also test on a buying better so now. Bust margin, for example, Bust Air Company Limited. It's a limited liability company. Inti then there was a taxes specific at the amount. All those are questions that was say yenya abaya yetimi anyone AD common. But man, that's where we are. Yeah, grace period to Monday.
Yeah, of course, that's what I'm saying. It's abaya show from na need nyoma chi say the nyoma si kwa. I don't think the some come quite train. You know what that government
transport minister or Ghana.
Whether government will be uncomfortable or government, for now you need to succumb, because say even your November deal, no, I think you will go through a process or go through, which I still suggest and think that woefully inadequate. Obi my year for 20 now. See a dots ni pluses be free, so because unfortunately government will take the blame, because times are tough.
Yeah.
Times are really, really, really tough. And the rate at which normal boats jump on. My fan should be saying Debia Daniel be covered. Yes, it's a contributing factor, in fact, a major one, of course. But young Cassans here to treat a normal year, I can't certain expenditures very, very irrelevant. For instance, we say Forestry Commission or more 3 deputies.
Forestry Commission, they are not saying,
yeah, Forestry
3 deputies.
Right. If that is the case, in fact, I just learned that the Tamale guy, MC, or Kasa the deputies,
say do superiors,
Musa superior, whatever.
Musa superior.
But if indeed Forestry Commission, there were 3 deputies.
Well, I mean, Mamia or contested
Akando. Yeah.
Only officially.
Yeah.
It came out.
That's what I'm saying. You make us require because Obia are tight-lipped on that.
FM.
Yeah, because already journalist in Ankasa or Chifanabo managing Forestry Commission alone said 3 deputies that she was plan and a more bonnet to Casidia because the forest is depleting. Illegal chains operators. Every day there are pictures and videos to that effect. And I don't want to hear that issue of order from above when we are protected and secured by this XYZ. I don't want to know that. It is a pass obi wastage ni bi wo honma ya na ya prama yen and you money be bre honma ya na ya prama yen and is so worrying, especially under abaya ono butai ba ko pan say na obebo esi kasem obo ban yi am you say ba bonnet me di mo we pay ba this government in terms of protecting the public purse, he is failing woefully. Very problematic. Very, very problematic. Now, by what I say, I portion blame now. All the headlines to baby basa say na paper carry so I buy paper in a way, I buy sympathies in a way. Now you can bond once a man will be an analysis. Say who is Sam George? I'll be to my gun from. Who is Sam George? Who is Sam George?
So headline was a bit funny.
Yeah, who is Sam George? I branch on what baby or born home or no Juma. And when they do that, it gives room for a lot of suspicion. It gives room for a lot of suspicion, and I'm still wondering why even the MPP has a difficulty as a party in Parliament to state categorically. Because if you're in Parliament, they've stated categorically their position. There will be a kind of certain amendments be so bill now said they be inquire so unnecessarily whatever.
Yeah.
But people have stated their positions, and it's very important. Because we'll be stating the point, a change no more be change nyoma bebre.
And you want the majority as
say the almost timi twe krata. Extra so hunsem no.
Yes.
Eka speaker hunsem no. Eka political for hunsem bi no. What is their challenge? As a caucus, this is what we believe. What's their problem? What's the problem? They are quick, and they were quick. I'm sure krata tintin and a speaker anamwe and a say and a Ghana police. I'm sure krata tintin. We need the same krata tintin on these matters, and they should just stop those deceptive headlines. In Ghana here, no church.
No, but I said that headline in my difficulty is it is not an official government position.
But that's what I'm saying, sir.
A newspaper.
But that's what I'm saying. Now that Papa now or president lawyer no or no independently.
Yes.
Or coach say no.
Yeah.
Why don't man forecasting?
No, but when people do that, that is why we are here to.
But that's what I'm saying. Differently, or no independently.
Yeah.
It has nothing, absolutely nothing.
Absolutely.
Nothing to do with the president. But the person that he is, and no man for suggest all the inferences and all those things. But I never did know. That's his belief. If I go into his belief is that we need to be careful about the kind of embrana because you should show we need to pay attention. It is a Muslim opposition as Dom Cassiana. You also need to state it.
Asempa FM.
It is the area it's not the position of the majority. It can't be true.
Yeah, but he's a member of the majority.
But we can say that the minority has this position. We cannot say.
How did you know the minority were in the position?
But we speak Akasa. We lead Akasa. Almost all of the minority people they are talking to that effect.
Yeah, but the minority people are 130.
But I'm saying that
you've not possibly heard from.
No, but I'm saying that there are key persons who can take a decision or who will speak to a certain matter, and then we say,
is KT Amo the key person in the majority?
About the structure of the of Parliament. In before saying about experience and exposure in the setup, you can write him out of that. But those who will make it mean something very relevant for us to take it on. You cannot say speaker or the deputy or whip or whatever now anyone will be to that effect. Not floor member na kokasa. No, he's not ordinary in the party, but in this matter, there are people from Mokasa. What is the chairman supposed to be? You teach about or Mark Clare and again has or the name of the Metron or Banner or mention 1,000. But listen to Henry Issue. Listen to the other people talking. If you disagree with them, that's not an issue. They have stated their position. That is why you trauma in say you sorry our Ghana Hana say Nkemofo our Ghana Hanama and as a tradition is our Ghana Mudo say Asempa Omukura divided Ibi they don't know. In fact, in so I can see our bro changing Omukas Omudo Magia to say Bema no Bema Obani Bema Ghana version in Obiasi we are not part of that decision. Yeah.
In fact, Enra your friend is saying Catholic Bishops Conference Asa retreated the points they are in support of the bill of the bill in Parliament. But for a parliamentarian, no, what would be the effect? Say, Okase, this bill is before us. It's currently before the committee mandated to look into the bill. Submit their report to the plenary. I would want to say that at the plenary. Ubikasa, what would be wrong with that?
Because assembly omo to honum. Assembly do na aba no. Ana ewo committee o. Ba wo bad milika gaga ana we be atwama. Ana we be atwama na be.
Okay.
Yes, omo to.
And we are holding them to that.
That's really so. Yes, omo to obi. Yes, omo to. 17 finance minister so beko.
17.
Yeah.
Into just a week from today.
Yes, okay.
15th.
15th or 17th.
It's 17th though.
15th the Monday we are.
Yeah,
Monday we are. Yeah.
So Honorable John Jenapo 18. Jejenti ma yehu date no even.
Yeah, number 6 ono so na say no so kra no. O ma na say ni nkomo because ono so timi twin who free power nkomo ayedi ni mo.
Yeah. Yeah.
So at as ono timi twin who free. Aha omo so fa suggestions ma aban no. Na aban ntimi ti omo so suggestions ni bi. Ebi wa na born out of political mischief. Ebi wa real. And I respect JJ almost all the time he talk on matters of energy.
Or the Abase 17th or 8th.
Yeah. I respect him on this matter. Anytime he talks on matters in relation to energy, who say, or you're pure, or you're clean, or you're patriotic. He accepts where the party didn't do well, as in the NDC. He suggests reasons why they didn't do well and prescribes a solution for us as a country. Number 6, then who na che?
Was it Menganji was send him the usual number?
No, Toko Konsu,
then all appear next week.
What Toko Konsu, can say? Duty free junction or touch it. That's you know. MP on West Tokuku. Only a battle of Kokuru. The Honorable John Janapo, good afternoon to you. I hope you're doing well. In Komano and on back, there are still more. I think maybe I'm chosen. Wouldn't be our 499 law student in a friend say on Friday feeding in Asempa FM. Now you begin come out for one seminar. There is a lot more to that issue. It's not in the public domain. And then akwenya nya media my o see ebie ni o ma so ma manfo eden ehu nti woni mo bi o ka 499 ne ho afre no no mfa na fidie into Asempa FM na ye ni sa enkomo no. But let me read some few messages on there enkomo ye di so far, and then we'll come back and deal with the issues I ekoso in Ghana's parliament. Ekosiisen so ni Asempa 94.7 FM. Into the person I know that the message I was I'm listening Obi Mate anything he's the leader of the group Assembly
in some way
catch Assembly for now much from Assembly you now for to know would have done I match 90 there be empire I match work and I'm saying it's healthy almost 3 a.m. almost 90 sa netons I can see lay brabs here draw 499
where's the Obi and Asemna Airbano a more day a minute there was a Mujini don't worry then let's say John
Attorney General
Godfred Yeboah Dame.
Oya afuni bununi is the bunu afuni na
oya bununi.
Ba me kafra na e bro afo.
Oya bununi.
No bi me just say.
Oya bununi ofi wenchi.
De me afuni. De me che unyanti ma so kan na nyina ebom.
O ma hime ha ho oya bununi ofri wenchi. Wenchi wa half a region.
De bi wenchi ni half.
E wa bunu region. Inti ya me nya argument bia.
Wenchi e ko bunu na bunu east. Bunu east.
Dabi wenchi wa bunu. Wenchi wa bunu wa bunu east. Enya wenchi na Professor Ajema Bafo say. Jamba wa bunu. E wa bunu.
Okay. If you me fan encourage him say or bravo
for your bununi onya hafuni that point should be made clear.
Mami force piano question half for
Africa for pesa dodo the next John must be tossing in his grave hearing this afternoon that chainsaw operators have once again taken over our forest reserves after he did everything possible with the help of his beloved Charles Owusu as monitoring and evaluation officer to end that nemesis. Now under Sir John was well,
I don't really know much about, but the rate at which you're more complaining more there's a concession or a compartment with the and they are showing videos and pictures
of chainsaw.
Yes.
In the South Obama, that's where we are now. Yes, I remember Sir Charles Owusu was in charge of monitoring and the announcement never how.
Or official or
officially he said it here. I think he also said it on Sefe's show.
And the reasons are the money.
No, one reason. Say a personal. Personal.
Hey, politics.
We say Obi. Oman is oversimplifying the subscription of the bond. In that market, any little noise drives and triggers the success or failure of it. What took over the media space by some judge can't be denied to have contributed to the failure of it. John Bat Ado, Ohio, USA.
We don't. We are not intimidated by some of these things. We are encouraging. All opportunities, especially grants from them, as a result of bad leadership. That is why a country like Ghana, from 1992, we see there. Bad leadership. That is why this country will go a begging. If you what is our right types about who the hell is those people over there? We have all what God has given us. They should be coming to us. Say ya can before modi ewua. Person nkunya na dufudia de. Into ekura gold ni bauxite ni diamond. Ekura timber ni cocoa ewo so. Ekura otu ebrochiri baabi a eyeye. Otu tomatoes abatwiri baabi a eyeye. Say akro na ekọ ekuro mu ni nyapade ba kokora abode nyapade ye kodi ensakoto yem ekosra obade
ekosra de we say obi today is the very day nurses and midwives who received clearance are registering, but the process is very terrible, very, very bad. When is this online problems going to end? Too bad though. One for the day and count, but me no sa niyoma nimpodie. Registration near the yeah agencies be intimidating the right and I'm in TSU. I don't get it. In the Jackson, they should learn from the police.
Jackson will show how much more true from Obusa.
Why more? Necessary.
Why be the names a baby 19 hours?
And then so Charles need Tego at the presidency in the
if you work on his Olive or kindly Semen Kancheno that he should work on his tummy. It's becoming unnecessary tummy.
Man is helpful and now come as helpful.
Oh, that's an insult, Obi.
Oh no, any insult.
I should make a wait me.
No, who can working on the tummy? Who the
we need problem with that. No. So be suit. No, why can't I tell you because presidency?
Asempa FM.
What was my comment?
Was that not golf? Chance Tego pa. Yes, I dream of golf. Charlie.
The fool that you to me kutu. Odu na nanu mo to me kutu here. Odu aba kutu aka form.
Charles need Tego. Good afternoon to you. I hope you're doing well. Enjoy your day and have a great birthday. Good afternoon. It'll be a very special birthday to Reverend Reiches Oseibunsu. Hey, R-E-I-C-H-E-S. You're born to say R-E-I-C-H-E-S.
C-H-E-S.
Righteous and a righteous.
Whichever way there was a cheese.
ICGC Christ Temple. Shout out to Master P in London. Thank you. We say happy birthday to Maxwell Dampare of the NCA. May this new year grant you excellent health and continuous financial prosperity from Nicholas Oweja Bawe and on the way Abrain. Let me see the other ones we have here briefly. So Majority Chief Whip and MP for Nsawe Madrejiri, Frank Anodompre, has spoken on the LGBTQI issue and stated their point to OB.
What's it?
Okay. One fair no one. I don't know.
They don't come clean and clear.
Today is your birthday, Wendy Tete of Villa International School, our Spentex. May the Lord bless you with knowledge and wisdom, and may you stand tall in your generation. For mom and dad and your sisters Augusta Tete and Jessica Tete. We say, Obi, from what the NDC members are saying in opposition clearly indicate that they cannot manage this country. All their suggestions and alternatives are not on. Poor organization with poor timing. Let us not make a mistake to bring them back. Okay, Master Planner Junior working Tampo. We say, Obi, the man has made so much sense on the issue of scrapping the toll booth and putting that cost on the fuel. In the drive upon one of their suggestions, don't they say toll booths, no? One city, you and you toll booths in free or they emphasize carrying to fuel. So a concerned transport owner, since they are calling for a reduction or scrapping of the levies, are they also ready to reduce their high booking fees they collect from the drivers on daily basis? Eugene answer. That's our booking fee, no? Because levies and charges now have to be approved by Parliament.
But that's
the booking fee, and why not approve?
Constitution. And the
no, but why is the parliamentarians not talking about that? What's our power?
Now the thing you call lorry parks, I catch up the baby a bedroom so cross as passengers in be. In so I do pepper and reaching as a share. It's almost Jesus and
I even forgot. I remember to rank a GPRT your man because Monomu so say a buy charges be onion free. And these are even charges that go through parliamentary process.
I'm going to share driver welfare.
No booking fee, you know.
I'm going to share driver.
And the optimization bag, you know. No,
driver welfare union. This kind of come a year wedding party chairman be yare driver welfare.
And nobody booking fee.
Do you know chairman for the general secretary? Say pacha.
Omedi di pacha. Unko omo. Paul mo pe atari edigu ye ko. So I run na atari ego ko. No, I thought we were Koba. Koba is already. Monsono, who's a man at all. To us after for phone on so
yeah.
Obama person in China. I don't know I'm booking masters no. Oh Charlie.
Mama we come quickly. Mo amota restaurants ni.
Okay, John about the education about the booking fee doesn't go into the consolidated fund or state fund.
Okay.
So it doesn't require parliamentary approval. Okay. It is private. Parliament can get involved though.
Okay.
And I think they have to.
Because
to me, I say booking fee.
Hey,
it's too much. It's too much.
It's
too much.
But in terms of music, no.
JJ, thanks for the education.
Yeah, quickly, my main house. And yeah, just another show in Christmas.
Okay.
Ghana for Binomu, the Omudi and any Bonnie, Mobono. No, be buffers. More would do restaurants and chop bars. Na do na adwumane nyomenti adaje no mbedi do fie no mo kona se mo koto adwandi na se de all seven no ubusan se esen na oba no aye mathematics bibiri woni tiri mo ba o se 450 wo o sori ko habo se na 25 cedis it make am mo
emeye nyi de wait
mo na mo didi sana na mo ba man esen esen o se 350 Obokomu so call Malukomu no 45 cedis.
Hey, domi eni enkofu akuyin.
Omokumi ankasa ka wo. Omokumi obi. Omokumi papa. Omokumi yiye ka omokumi yiye.
Bo mo ban so say wait am no aboni tiri.
Yeah, ni nyina say dia me didi we setting joint na. Enwa. La bi ba no beto go no ba no gene simple straight. Papa. Ni dia no crowd don tell me no. To be monitor on no dia no. Na wo zo okono otua 44 cedis. The community knows a crowd. It's been and maybe 120, 150. And I was no, Aja. And then I could now,
yeah, calculations.
Koto, there be Koto.
Okay.
Quite on the 26 cities. Hey, so wow. So for over 1 year, I did 26 cities.
About 120.
Only me with 120. Now so say Papa but tape, Mr. Tape. No my pet tape. Da 150 na me good mood about me no. So cry there Jesus. What do you want me say to mo dey na ye defe mo bibia ho. Hey, ye twemu no ba. But ya twemu ya for 1 year. Me wo hwe. Na mo dey ya twemu one day. Mo dey aba mo so. Ya twemu say wom. If you say mo nya daji when is payment time. Ana mo amu adwuma owners no nkwara ni bi so smart say omo prepare a receipt a company receipt no ahyehyehye omo potomni say omo ntade na ehyehyehye omo nima no eti no okoya aka say na no akọ obehwe na official yampa akọcho papa onu awie 820 o kwa otim nyina so go from because hu enwa dodo awe no hu koto awe o bi die ni bi no bi na na hu abufu ono maka ne ba no ma me nwa be for now I'm dry fish too. Oh, Emina, oh, for one man. If you were, I say, if you have a batch of Biano, would you choose a sanity? No more
too much.
Oh, I'm a queer. Me tell me, who's 1 year. To calculate 50 described by a year. Only may win different. Some of the action was 700,000. 1 year, my contribution.
And the amount for
Uncle Julia, Mr. Christmas, buddy. Red alert. No.
I will let people know. Yeah, we have to.
It's very important. If we don't educate people to that extent,
capitalizing on the lack of knowledge of people on certain issues. No?
Yes.
Eddie Bu amount for
indeed. Yeah, can say because I grow.
I mean, you can say Roma ye day system nimu enshada anyway, but amount for quite so almost person pass on yes cano. And yet I mean, this can it's just not proper. Let's come to our major issue. Enra and as a parliament, minority now filing motion be of vote of censure, against the Attorney General. In the Enra, we went into that Article 82. I think clause 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Isaac Mekan Isaac Uyajwana Cortis, good afternoon. If you cry, I'm passing baby or can yeah. In the end, I mean, who said Parliament would need 2/3
of members present in the vote. No, move no go through how that would pan out. No, but I would want to refer you to the letter Attorney General.
So the articulated 2 deals with censure of ministers.
Yes, censure of ministers. Yeah.
And accordingly, a 2/3 majority of Parliament is needed to pass every vote.
Absolutely.
And 82-1, Parliament may, by resolution supported by the votes not less than 2/3 of all the members of Parliament, pass a vote of censure on a minister of state, and it goes on and on.
It goes on and on into 2/3.
All right, yeah.
And here about the next clause. Now, say open file that motion now. Also, almost 7 days notice.
Okay, so 7 days notice has been given of the motion, and the notice for the motion has been signed by not less than 1/3 of all members of Parliament.
Fantastic. Okay. And 1/3. So I'll share parliamentary breakdown now. Say NDC members then they meet that 1/3 threshold because 137.
Okay.
Or Munquanson assign the motion the speaker Ajiatum. And let's see where that will pan out. But Osha letter.
Okay.
Attorney General Trokoma, Speaker of Parliament.
Okay.
And this letter was written after Parliament had passed a resolution.
Okay.
Which resolution instructed the General Legal Council, Attorney General letter, it says, the resolution from Parliament said, the General Legal Council is hereby directed to proceed and admit all the students who passed in accordance with the advertised rules of the examinations. This is the resolution from Parliament. It went further to say, the Attorney General is the leader of the bar in Ghana, and he must see to it that the directive that 499 students who scored 50 marks are admitted is complied with. We do not want to get to the contempt of Parliament issues. In when the resolution of Parliament passe, and almost say Attorney General say onko na onko say obey implemented our resolution. No. Attorney General responded in this letter. Letter was dated 1st November 2021. And mind you, say Parliament passed a resolution on Friday 29th October 2021.
Okay, so it was a quick one.
Absolutely. And in this particular response to Parliament, the Attorney General Ekan say Parliament needs our power, no blah blah blah. But he makes the point here, say students, and Obekaya, the 499 student a petition the president, and almost a petition Parliament of Ghana. In his letter to Parliament, Attorney General Kawa say in this regard, it is pertinent to indicate that by a letter dated 18th October till 18th October 2021, received at my office on the 21st of October 2021, His Excellency the President forwarded the content of a petition by the 499 candidate to me for my comment in order to enable him respond. Another petition dated 20th October 2021 by the National Association of Law Students was also delivered to the President. Upon delivery of my comment on the matters raised in both petitions and following further consultations with my good self by a letter dated 26th October 2021, that's 3 clear days, 3 clear days before Parliament passed your resolution, received at my office on 27th October 2021, the President directed me to pursuant to Section 15 of Act 32, Legal Professions Act, make the necessary intervention to the General Legal Council on behalf of the 499 student to address the issue. So
the parent had
tasked him to make the necessary intervention to the General Legal Council.
Okay. But that's why that's when we are meeting. Is that right?
Yes, General Legal Council meeting
with the Attorney General.
With the Attorney General. Yeah. And that meeting was prompted by Attorney General intervention here to the General Legal Council.
Okay.
And we will come there. It is also he was tasked already to make that intervention to the General Legal Council. Did he do it or did he not do it?
Per this
and
one,
only question I was here about every year.
But per this what you are reading out here, it means that the initiative is there. We're taking the initiative.
No, we're taking the initiative. But we have intercepted the letter or try to come out General Legal Counsel.
Wow.
I prompted Enra meeting. No?
Okay.
And mind you, say that letter of Chokoma General Legal Counsel no, was based on President Directive of the man. No?
Exactly.
Say invoke your powers
as the Attorney General.
As the Attorney General. Legal Professions Act the Emma was our power. No? That power no cause Parliament in this our power nibi. A executive power. Emranedema or no as AG to exercise. In the exercise and also exercise, we have stumbled on this letter.
Okay.
It's dated 1st November 2021. And this is addressed to the chairman of the General Legal Counsel. Tio. This letter is addressed to the chairman of the General Legal Counsel. Good. Also, dear sir, petition by 499 candidate requesting admission into the Ghana School of Law. And then I make say, Uni mobi of Oka 499 student and one friend, manning day, untie. Omantie. I am in receipt of 2 letters dated 18th October, and I would want to read letter where I am Sakano, verbatim, word for word, the entire letter. I am in receipt of 2 letters dated 18th October 2021 and 26th October 2021, written by His Excellency the President, Nana Danko Akufo-Addo, on the above subject matter. The letters by His Excellency allude to separate petitions by 499 candidates denied admission to the Ghana School of Law following the entrance examination into the Ghana School of Law for the 2021-2022 academic year, and the National Association of Law Students, respectively. His Excellency the President, upon an examination of the petition, has directed me to exercise my powers under Section 15 of the Legal Profession Act 1960, Act 32, to quote, make the necessary intervention to the General Legal Counsel on behalf of the 499 student to address the issue and advise that the student be admitted into the Ghana School of Law. Okay. In the President Directive of the man, or say make the necessary intervention to the General Legal Counsel on behalf of the 499 student and to address the issue and advise that the student be admitted into the Ghana School of Law, unquote. I have examined the petition.
The President share Attorney General say only school for 499
yes.
No only General Legal Counsel for good incomo. Na on conferences school for no.
Ghana Law School. Good. I say I have examined the petition by the law student, a copy of which was attached to the letter by the President to me, and make the following observations. Observations, and they say number 1. The notice in the Daily Graphic, mind you, say where a letter na Ochro, Akoma, chairman of the General Legal Counsel.
Okay.
Good. The notice in the Daily Graphic of 14th May 2021, inviting applications from suitably qualified Ghanaians for admission into the Ghana School of Law, did not underline, did not state a pass mark of 50% or any at all as a basis for admission. The notice stated that applicants may be granted admission if they have passed the entrance examination conducted by the General Legal Counsel. The notice also did not, underlined, state the manner in which a pass mark set by the GLC would be determined. The contention by the association that the originally announced pass mark was 50% is therefore erroneous and unsupportable. 2. Insofar as any matter bordering on pass mark is concerned, the notice in the Daily Graphic stated, quote, admission procedure. Point number 5. The admission process is as follows. 1. The General Legal Counsel determines the number of candidates to be admitted to the professional law course for the academic year. Applicants may be granted admission if they have passed the written examinations organized by the General Legal Counsel for the 2021-2022 academic year on payment of the required fee and submission of the application form and all supporting documents required online. You know, say advert or share telegraph and pass mark. I think that's his argument. 3, eligible candidates who attain the minimum threshold mark set by the General Legal Council. And minimum more figure needing. Good. Set by the General Legal Council will be offered admission for the 2021-2022 academic year to pursue the professional law course, unquote. 3, the GLC's notice, and this is now Godfrey Dami speaking, the GLC's notice seemed to have been hinged on Section 13(1)(e) and F of the Legal Profession Act 1960 Act 32, which empowered the GLC to regulate admission to students to pursue courses of instruction leading to qualification as lawyers and to hold examinations which may include preliminary, intermediate, and final examinations. 4, and I feel, you know, inti wakoti GLC no advert on your daily graphic mo and based on what yes advert, and mind you say it is clear in this advert say man fa pass mark
exactly
50% be a mama. Good. In the after na ono babema the opinion as Attorney General. Or say, however, and this is still in the letter of Chokoma, chairman of the GLC. Good. However, in my respectful view, recent development in legal education, particularly the modus adopted by the GLC for the regulation of admission into the Ghana Law School, enjoined the GLC to adopt greater transparency and consistency in the process of admission into the School of Law. Having applied a general pass mark of 50% for the examinations in the previous year, irrespective of whether the 50% was obtained in multiple choice or essay, and this standard having generally been understood to be applicable to entrance examinations into the law school, reasonableness and fairness required the GLC to have communicated the alteration in the process of admission of students into the Ghana School of Law. This became more imperative when account is taken of the immense public interest in the admission processes of the School of Law. In a way, Attorney General,
clearly, Hobie, solid,
is
solid,
making sense.
Yeah, solid point.
And it was only fair.
Yeah, solid
point. Money change. Because
ni penny the actually, I'm not for comedy actually, I'm not for rest. Because what would be able to and then you interest to the children.
Train the 50% pass mark.
In the movie, I must say, way 50, way 40, way 38,
good. In the Attorney General is reiterating the point that Nipa Bibrina Aye. 5. It is observed that the notice of 14th May 2021 published in the Daily Graphic did not contain any statement as to what the pass mark for the examination was or how the success of candidates will be determined. Respectfully, I consider this default material. Even though not unlawful for the GLC not to have indicated a change in the determination of the pass mark for the entrance examination, the publication of same after the examination created unwarranted doubts about the transparency of the process.
That's true.
Yes.
That's
well,
true.
But I want to be a man from Very
true.
And that's the argument of the learned Attorney General. Yeah. Now, but in this same letter to the chairman of the General Legal Council, suggested solution to address the problem. And now this is the Attorney General exercising the powers under the Legal Professions Act. And I think we read Section 32, 1E and F, I think. Now, exercising the powers under that act, he said, the suggested solution I had ABBA. And mind you, sir, in that act, Emranima Attorney General Queen say obey directives to the General Legal Council, and they would have to obey her directives, as the Attorney General. It will say, I have highlighted the perceptions of a lack of transparency and doubt about the integrity of the admission processes into the Ghana School of Law, created by the manner in which the admission processes were handled by the GLC in 2021, as well as the enormous public interest generated thereby. These circumstances, in my respectful view, warrant a reconsideration of the decision not to admit the 499 candidates.
A reconsideration.
And this is the AG speaking to the General Legal Counsel. I am aware that arrangements have been put in place already for commencement of the first year professional law course by candidates deemed to have passed the entrance examination for the 2021-2022 academic year. In view of this, pursuant to Section 15 of Act 32, section the Attorney General Kwai, so bet my direct General Legal Counsel on what to do and what not to do.
Okay.
Or say I advise the General Legal Counsel to. Yes. And in this letter, woman, you would realize that 3 different options.
Exactly.
And then I may say, who name 499 EBA Omra Major Emetier. A. The first option to the General Legal Counsel in here. Grant deferred admission to the 499 candidates with effect from May 2022. Deferred admission in the Ajimu, but it will take effect May 2022. The first option, grant deferred admission to the 499 candidate with effect from May 2022. A special provision can be made for the first year professional law course by candidates already admitted to run or more master from October 2021 to April 2022. The 499 candidates may undertake their program from May 2022 and ending in November 2022. Arrangement will have to be put in place for the 2 sets of candidates to undertake their pupillage and be called to the bar at a common date in the next 2 years.
Very fair.
It is based on the first option, not just a deferred admission 499 for May 2022. Now, on my end,
simple term, and one of the parties to SHSCI. Green, good, none, or suggest
double track.
Yeah, Omona, when you never.
Yes.
Omona, who quine,
yes.
Indeed,
says another year can be applied. Yes, indeed, you all can say 499 for no admission should be deferred to May 2022.
Salute to that.
Omuko school now Omako to undertake their program from May 2022 to November 2022. No, every first part na boom. Omuya no munyina start pupillage na boom. Me call omunyina to the bar at the same time. Which is fair. It makes sense. And we a first alternative for the Yama General Legal Counsel. Number 2, the second alternative ni Oman grant admission to the entire 499 candidate with effect from November 2021 and provision made for the organization of classes in a way as to be able to cater for the needs of the entire candidate of the Part 1 course or professional law program. In November, more admission. Now we make sure say because mind you say omuni anoma I orientation so omun say that so the
books na se for na no book out mahima ma bi en ka book to the chem na so king ka we na
inti grant omun so admission November ya na omun ko no omun nyina nsua de quickly mum na omun den eno ye the second option and then the third option see na say organize a special examination in November 2021 to accord to the 419 candidates an opportunity to justify admission
499
499 sorry an opportunity to justify admission into the law school for the 2021-2022 academic year. Such examination may be on essay questions which properly assess the ability of candidates to reason legally and resolve practical problems. It is the final option. But I'm grant you another opportunity. This time, no essay questions.
I support, but
one more 3 options.
Well.
Or say, I further advise that in the notice inviting applicant to register for the entrance examination for the 2022-2023 or more about next year, the basis for a determination of successful candidate be clearly spelled out.
In order to avoid.
Then yes, I feel no more rule or say in order to avoid a recurrence of the situation experienced this year, respectfully submitted, signed Godfred Yeboah Adame, Attorney General and Minister for Justice. In it clearly, the Attorney General and Etuanamon and the signature no.
The signature.
Now we also bit to say I know what I am here. Inti what two one among and based on this na Enra General Legal Counsel for the first time ACI on this.
In fact, if you even check further, insider no comment on the it was really a tough meeting.
Tough meeting.
Yeah, very tough meeting.
Very.
For hours, trying to find a very good solution to these challenges. And
mind you, say power now minister war to give her directives here one man. It is drawn from section 1.5 of Act 32. I can say the council, Omantio, the council shall, in the performance of their functions, comply with any any general directions given by the minister. They would comply with any
out of the
general directions given by the minister. In this year, General Legal Counsel would have to choose one from the three.
Out
three
of the
options
three.
Are or they are more. They would have to choose one. Yeah, they have no option.
So in a way, 499 89% guaranteed. So they are almost there.
Yeah, they are almost there.
Out of the options.
Yeah,
out of the last option, not all of them. Look for last option, not all of them.
So last option,
not all of them. For last option, not all of them. Some. But for first to all of them. Okay.
Yes. And that is where we are now.
So there, a man must be your phone. So don't come on. And I know
maybe they were not aware of what the Attorney General had done, and you can. That's Attorney General on reported to a.
No, I'm saying
today.
No, probably. Say maybe they
would have. They should have found out.
This is what we want to do.
But if you have information, we are. The your friend is saying the censure vote of censure don't even have been.
An exercise in whatever because now still mostly on this matter.
Yes, and this letter was sent on the 1st of November.
No.
And vote of censure was Enra. It clearly
was a problem.
Clearly no say omunya information wey be anka enkonkoye necessary.
But always check. No, they should check in their bid to either said they wanted to whatever. No, clearly we had the Attorney General Kaina Mrasa Tanechia General Legal Counsel. Or more options near too limited.
Yeah.
3 years you choose back. Maybe come on, come third one. Because say you must stay your power. But more fees or more come told me yes.
The American police say it will only be necessary to choose the third one. Well, Osha first two now. It is practicably feasible.
But let me I had to say Juma, you were the Labor Commission. Now Labor Commission for say your fair termination. No matter say much your compensation, but also for say Juma Kunima. Why Juma Kona Ukuno? Wow Boko. It didn't win sana kwe. So okay say go choose already. Ubo say the Zakoma.
Yeah.
I'm not impugning say Sarah, but you know a bit of power play because
meeting it was
very fruitful.
It was
very
quite
fruitful.
I
think I'm also some lessons. Next time when I advertise say
and that's what the Attorney General has advised them to do. And say Emrana Attorney General said any directive, the operative way any directive, I was say from the minister, they will say Omo Ediso. I hear also say and way information as you see I'm in sack. Say any no pay GLC Ekosiise president.
Okay. Submitting Abaso.
After Enra meeting, and paid the president. Yes, to discuss the way forward ahead of Ochana cabinet meeting.
Okay, cabinet Thursdays. emergency no.
Oh, it's okay. It's ahead of meeting. Sorry, cabinet meeting. Almost here, President Anope ahead of meeting. It is that where we are. Hopefully, 499 student never tear them there. They were based on the director. The
last one Obati and can't say, oh, Munina, and mobile back. It's just a minimum never back. And so, fuck, Pacho, Konakojo, whom name Obati and Kaobiano. Obati and Kadi, yeah, and you'll be on a betinka, and in my way. Napco, you will some say, Dame, let an air say damage or comma, GLs, you know. I kind of signed and I say unsigned. Kind unsigned document. Oh, no, so maybe on me, and then you are something lady. Yes, in Titi or the Amantino. And some other Gisankrat and a Kratum, a kind of what media platform be also Titi Ekosiisen. Not and just any document. You know,
this is
just any document.
This is the
features. About the features of Adia credible in terms of some of these things. Yes. So I just I forgive you because probably if you say only team no. And just 2-3 days back, Munya CIMG
radio program.
Yeah, be an referee now. In the Mupa with Makaino. Now to the 27th award for the night.
Asempa FM.
That's where we are now. Enti Mekase 499 students no MT. This is the Yanso Yadege and information yenya Ede Abrewon and then we are saying some of these things authoritatively because we know your sources and maybe let us see if free a day a buy. 83 directives to the General Legal Council. Let's see how it goes. Now, I said in your ABC. That's
all right. So Obi, no, yeah, indeed, yeah. Now, Meka say, Kotokobo match da bem. How many Moroccos are here?
That be any Ethiopia.
That's not a comedy. Any problem.
Oh, but only say we here kobo no. And Mentias cross say ye J's had any tomb. If you are no serious.
Kobo in South Africa.
Obi in South Africa the war a crunch decider e wa Accra. Now your last but one match was Yankobo South Africa.
So
I'm going to decide. Now in the interest of fair play, it is a Mekase Meno. Okay. It is an Ethiopia for no.
I check if say almost say Omokofa, Omo striker for defender. I check it. Na a blaster no so I check no much as say maybe. I check it.
Omo striker.
I for defender no say amount for interest for defender no defender no. Was a ball the idea shut down for them. Eh ti Omo kika no. That be striker be Omo friend no akoye owo AS Roma. Yeah. Small boy na no fi, yes you fi wenchi ana hefa. Omo sumness in chair akofa defender. Ono oso your ma. Oso. Ana wo na striker obeshegu amaye no. Mo sumna chinche. Na the striker no say your ma the angenye ndey. Na wo go for defender. Striker ofri ukrom and unim say ofri ukrom no. Ono ofri o man come from so oh, now bravo. Hey, everyone with you. Rebecca, bravo. Rebecca, your name. Be proud. There be your change. Who is that guy in the story? No, and in the story, they pointed out because he the own common. And from stories, I'm kind from Sport Obama more and all those guys. No, apparently, there's no hefa. Or story be as within 1 year in the boom or AS Roma first team. Wow. And you say Kaswa boy being so on one more gata to gata he be a Kaswa ho and na agent be babe fan boom sit you Chelsea within 1 year. Indeed within the last few years a man from so much of talent to handle. Yeah. Now there's all Chelsea Academy they are Ghana players in Ghana. Any man make about Chelsea. Oh, please. I am a kick as or the acquire soft nature. Or the acquire soft nature. And the name of Cabana. I got over Come to go. I know what's your man? I'll be blaming United. Another before.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Ma mentia Kojo Frimpong say when she need this year. And the almost a person who letters are the letters we've been able to intercept. Stamp Bosso, BBA was signed by the letter Attorney General into a signed letter dated 1st November. Yeah, there are two Facebook pages. Mobile Asempa live stream now. Maybe who saw letter.
Bandex is on no free when cheat. Mammy for so go free when cheat. We're been from Kenya as this. Only we see another car man for to say Onyame Aduma. Martin J. Mensa Kosa. Ne mami in the 27th of this month. Techiman.
Martin J. Mensa Kosa.
MP for Techiman South.
Yes.
Anafi Kwabna number for honorable former DC for Asin South. Also the year no. 42 years. Also the year 27th November.
Oh, okay.
And era Kwam PM. That renowned economist, a very humble person,
former PRC chair.
And he also Ninuaba Antiagi 1 week in a Monday day enemy. And the uncle of a campaign na Anti-Agi Omai Paulina and your mama Kanyina na Yanko Town, which is
Asempa FM.
Mama, we found to it if when you say and at 5:30.
Yeah,
former president will be speaking.
NDC's flag bearer.
Yes.
So far, I won't say one more time.
Former flag bearer.
Oh, but obviously, there's no challenger or the because before Aneba.
Yes.
Before any specific to me, but maybe not around here. No.
Yes.
You know, I have an interest for Dufour to also come near the experience and how the MPP in Ghana, the NDC in Ghana will receive him. Who's going to be a mechanic because Dufour under Dufour as Bank of Ghana governor.
Yes.
Again, Dufour or Baba finance minister and the crest on one jacket Yadana. And the question also about to watch some of the exploits are Ghana for benefiting the person before as a minister of finance, as a politician, and all those things. No, some of the things we have to revisit, and then we share those moments. I see, because for now, John Mahama is still because if you talk to a tier party in the crisis share, but almost all the party people, no,
in Penifoni,
they are declared, but there could be a surprise. The Dr. Dufour, maybe Obiano, or Mammy Ninkomo. Now, Mijini say Ekosiisen dialogue series is uncommon on entrepreneurship. Will tap into his knowledge,
of course,
and then he will say, "Or a potential president and a flag bearer."
Of course,
in Jonunya, at the end of it, me, I the among my Ghana. That's where the focus is on now. A leader who will create out of nothing certain openings and opportunities. I'm a chunk of the youth. A national security issue. That these are the kind of leaders are. That's why some of the time, because that digitalization by Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia advancement in terms of technology, the pluses is so important for us as a country. Communicate say share nimuni anya amanyo sema. You say improve the government after government. In the next few years, we are also on. Globally, we can also tout
very much,
and also say we are forced to reckon
very
with.
Much so.
Intimidation.
I mean, here for say and Omanpenyin that kasa or kasa from Kempiski, you will find a live Jumedi so hashtag thank Ghana address. Thank Ghana address. As he will be speaking on social justice and a sustainable economy. Social justice and a sustainable economy.
And the kasa no uzo interview baby or touch here because we all need peace. We have only one Ghana say. NDC the Electoral Commission any gidi BIO.
Yes.
Only commissioner and will be because we say Obama and new memoir adaho fine. So NDC wa hawa na ye akeka kebiti say Dr. Bosman. Ni sembia okika one thing party odom NC no ada na pefe ebra oye adwuma eni kwan say or dance as shuni by nedi. They don't have a problem. They think that the commission is there. The commissioner is their target that on share anti-Jane. Men nyoma muntimi den and how pepe be antimi ko kama. Even on the police matter. He was extremely happy that now there's an opportunity for Ghanaians to know what really transpired. Again, I say you too suffering so why not? He's just too ready. My interest is that you may know Kempiski.
In summer or the
ne kwa mu bia no will give him the pluses the obeka edi political mischief eba tua to bia no will draw his attention to it the obeka edi Ghana economy may good suggestions for this current administration to also take a cue will draw this administration's attention well this administration omo form ye omo hangi wiem yeah omo pilot no
a form na
all land no we need to time akna e rough say wiem send na any do say whatever because a land in ye enko you
journal to search ya
now now the three deputies forestry now boy juma truka ramsia side go omo ye o nyina no we okukwata a global the climate whatever baza ya sesa ni pasa sa ni di omoko
journal to search ya
o cham se omo adwuma o cham se de na oye obi ni pesi Ghana adwuma no a it's not for any other interest than the Ghana interest asa ye ni pesi adwuma no a if you are John Alote, you become John Alote when you have performed at the Forestry Commission. And then the Ekosiisen under his watch with 3 deputies.
Troka.
Oh, now what cheer for the bua for the China?
Oh man, Mamma say Ekosiisen is in the high Asempa 94.7 FM.
Oh, did he?
What's it?
Oh, did he?
Oh, did he? Nisika Samso was ropa.
Nisika Sam was so
too much. Now.
Latest victim. Omo train account we na 61 cedis.
Why?
Latest victim. Oh, omo train account we omo nya 620 e on phone so. And omo nya
and as say yen two for say omo e connect to omo to omo bank account no. Omo nya careful.
And omo train.
Because
omo train 28 cedis. No 50 pesos.
28 and 50 pesos. Then go for 3 more day.
Hey, oh, real cool partner so.
Or do you see from say Charlie? Kudos to you, Kojo Frimpong. Okay, that's a nice move. BC candidate in Wenchi receive boost with free mathematical set into over 2,000 math set to BC student in Wenchi from the man Kojo Frimpong. Kojo, kudos to you. We say good afternoon, Obi. I would like to be clear. Was it necessary for the AG to write to the speaker such letter written to him if he has such intentions? Then Godfrey Adowa in Bronx. But I think his letter to Parliament through the speaker was to deal with the resolution. And I think what kind of letter now he makes the point say Parliament lacks the power, the authority to issue such directives through a resolution. And that was his argument, and he wanted to make that point clear, at least from my understanding of the reading of our letter. From the documents you've read verbatim, it's pretty obvious that the minority's unmeritorious motion of censure on the Attorney General is moot and same must be jettisoned with alacrity. Do they even need to be told by a rocket scientist that their counterparts in the majority weren't going to join them to have the required 2/3 of parliamentary approval to get this unpopular decision through? Demystifying access to legal profession, to professional legal education doesn't lie in emotional tantrums and censure of ministers. It requires tact, and I expect the NDC MPs to know better. That's Obama. Obi, fuel prices are up even in America, where I live. I pay $5 for a gallon of petrol. I spend about $70 to fill up my tank every week. If government can help the citizens with some of the added taxes, they should do it. Ghanaians, on the other hand, should take note that taxes are used to build and maintain infrastructure. This government won't squander your money like blah, 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 all those not very necessary. George Niokaite is in Chicago and Odiwe Abba talking about the NDC and the Electoral Commission. Okay. Inti Onel Amponsa in Amsterdam, very, very unnecessary message, but thank you nonetheless. We say, Obi, is it possible to win 2/3 of our censure? Okay. To censure a formidable personality like Godfrey Dame, taking into consideration how our parliament is polarized, Muntaka is just okay, Etua Yerenchi, and so Edie Eni. We say thank you, Obi, for the good work. We appreciate it. God bless you indeed. Thank you, my brother, for your message. Obi, what if the minority was aware of the move of the AG, yet decided to do politics as usual? I would not want to believe that. Jamaluddin, personal assistant to the sports minister, and on the way up. Lot and lot of your messages here. Bama, yenin komo emra, Ghana fwa hodwa, mope, akwen etu. Continental Africa na de bi ebo won de ru e de emamo omo aboa papa de amanfo dreams or more of traveling abem kama and I mean cause any need in komo we are your discussion segment be to am so the usual suspect will join us in studio, Chairman Alote Jacobs, Honorable Kojo Edu Asare, and a Chairman Kojo Boatena Jeman. We would have an interesting discussion on our discussion segment. You would want to stay with us for that. Ma yenin komo continental Africa. No,
Obi.
No, way too much.
Obi.
Way too much. Let's say.
Nyamiya dum Obi. Obi pressure wo mu pa
matese nkofo kwa
processing week na ya won ntino na kwanka me ya de acha obat mamba
na wo sawoba ehia pa cuz amanfo hwe nim se on beto what's happening is there na ekoso
senam di kan mi chia obi a mi chia watiefo mo amu nyama wa yensema ya bo adwuma gidi.
Yes,
as I keep saying obi enu ho be di Christmas wa ha processing week muna ya wono.
Okay.
And we are working tirelessly in making sure say Bosha Michelle Adani say member videos no to prove to them say
yes,
we meant business no e be do so and you know week we ni dey ya nim nya processing week ya ni abre pan say everything will go as planned.
Into processing week no meaning what say mo jefe sa man kofo ana say
exactly.
Okay.
It
I don't know how countries behind the
yeah Schengen ne Canada
no Schengen no
Dubai no so egu so omo ko expo ne bi mo start ba obi kura bandra
omo ko for Dubai expo
no o sin not no an sika nya be sante no abafie.
That's interesting. Wow. It is what's new?
What I want Israel na yama and you know those calling for say omo person mo call Israel no ma fa we video so atchom say a close Israel close as when e bi baba bi mu no e de betudwa and for now there Israel is closed. Now me person me e can way is to boost and to assure people once again say minim say this industry there are a lot of quacks and there are a lot of insecurity if I should put it. Ndra ka no bi kra mama list of nkofo a yetwa modia just nya skaketwa but obi de bia me can say in every industry even as of die mu kra no abonefo yes entino mostly ya me can say ya ma woni nda ho notwithstanding no basic science bia you notice obi nyanwa or between is the fact say the cost involved for 5,000 bra, for 8,000 bra, it can't take you to travel. A signal say it won't work because as will be Osman Okumasi Samin Koto Bibumbra now one mammy 20 cities. When you and I know so 20 and to me for uncle. And Nimpane Joe Sanon said can't do it. I then I just can. And sometimes so I don't blame them. I blame some of young Crawford na ya yen nisiken se ne de yen tumi enye bi onje 5,000 na menyan kakra obi me papa bi ka kire me say in Ghana I say enye obia no what's right ne say obekra diverse license and also battery car because car tree a privilege but passport and not to acquire passport your right as a Ghanaian sana kontu wote enye obia na nya kwan so to kwan unya konya na okwa a grace. And he said, ya yentu kwan. Investment, huge investment. It comes with a lot of benefits. So to never year breakthrough until you prepare and you prepare well. People call it bikwe sunkura ubi. Ya form unko na ya beyanko ya jmano muntia. Modern day yenye slavery, that modern slavery kind of go and work na yan fan title. 2 years age man na wo koye na say wo de 1 year tua car send obedi send obe save na send odi bi baba fie these are hard truth but obi on kan kire but I have to tell you send ba ya obi hu ne kure wom wo hu senet ya wa boa ho obi so me dem wo ska no wo pa na momfa musika nya bibia moye mu bibia ewia na ma ba baje sika no trust me obi wherever you went to your money was squandered excuse you use the word but enya menam deal sika no notwithstanding me mausa assurance no on the grounds to say the rule of the game is simple when it did not go through and as go through a refund, simple as that. When it goes through, you recommend and you show appreciation. That is the rule of the game. And another be a mitram say refund no I will be a genaso a reason for refusal and a better.
Okay,
got a lot of factors and they are involved in when we apply for a visa. And omwa ya job passport ato members CZ we wasesa ne bio data wato we no kracha new birth cert I new passport I hide secret be no one knows me I don't know asem bi oba be ka chem bia wouldn't know until say application nako ama ya state efa ye de be ma and fa ye be cho ne nti am found that is where you be usa statements na minsan kan visa na what's next no. You have a role to play, a big role to play as an applicant. So one play role here. From where I sit and on record, obie ni wa fire nsema. Obet maka say continental de kotumu I administrative error nti wanya. There's a bisani ho. Debia no one neba ni applicant. Ne bio data wa temper wa hide BB those kind of Ghanaian typical attitude. On cannot dash no so we dey acho 20 years ago on kai system no. Bruni ye na area sir. And when these things they can all this to assure people that we are genuine. We will deliver. Israel can say closer. Country be am no council Canada as I speak to you. This week we are closing Canada for a kunyina.
Oh, okay.
Baby, wait for next set.
For next set.
Yes. Schengen same. And to me ba am catch you say amundi Christmas or na ye juma. We are closing it into baby after idea. But join next set. Yes. And Uba, I'll tell you next set no e be in a processing period. Uba train.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Uba ya kwa ya kanu kra natural. A hard truth. Opa, you move. Unti as now you want to still go back. No sitting obi no aba. Etitia countries ni na ko ina ko with the exception of Romania are you close no. Croatia you close no. You're close a friend is saying some of the Schengen countries. Yes, you're close to be. Romania say a typical European country. Croatia is a typical European, a member of the Schengen. Near Enko direct Finland, Umbie, in the borders. Until Mumbie Enko direct for work and no visits are a Schengen, so you can pick a Schengen visa. Now those ones are there. But what in America? And it's a call for visit Christmas to any Schengen country there. Come on board.
It is here for this period, no countries being available. So
Denmark, Portugal,
okay,
Czech Republic, Italy, Hungary, Latvia, Slovakia, Slovenia, Malta.
And for which type of visa? Work visa.
Yes. And a sense of call for visit and tourists. Yes.
For all these countries, no? Work, visit, tourist.
Yes.
Student,
student, but student, they be a church. They say, I'm more afraid for student in me. Two of me, more my advice, but higher crown. Mean to mean church, but so what when you're school dada?
Yeah.
No way to having a part of our admission fee. Now pay a visa acquisition now. We assist you with the administrative charges or not. Okay. In that but say we say mon copy scholarship mommy na mon pay school mommy
and they no it
takes a very long time.
Okay.
You bet me but it takes a long time and Ghana needs arbitrary and Wobi. When you have no better to see the grammar, fire commitment, over more pressure. Me on name what goes in to get to that stage. And those that want school, no, me chum say come, namin church or namin see because say, first degree. Obi schools will come her. I'm your first degree. Unto motive in anything. Motive in this Oklahoma. In schools where your masters. Auntie, I don't know person be master of so masters or money. There's a motive. So see a scholarship and that simple being a scholarship, it's a PhD and abandoned fully. Master's scholarship and yes simple. It's a peculiar program be a limited to go for more field and so and to school there and when some way into bar you better to church room and then whichever way I said now if you insist near this processing queue no so okay sanity
okay and for work visa for tourist visa and for
work tourist and obi for business yes.
And then more
countries yes, they can go. Okay. Canada too is there. UK partially for nurses, restaurant workers.
Okay.
Nurse no just watch international English language test system. UKTA 7.0 pass mark.
It was only 7.0.
Yes.
Which is the pass mark.
Yes. Less than that, they will qualify for general one, and not for be call for work general. And yes,
nurse specifically.
Yes, and also you'll be our practice for not less than 3 years. Our license and also to do that. Once a requirement down to when meet this requirement now, you can't go. And let me advise people, sir. Lottery na nam online na. For send. Let me advise them more about lottery. Lottery, sana ni a gamble. By random selection, a foul, so a but scammers be brave. I was so into 1 year study. We do lottery.
That's true.
And the amuma and it is always important. So we be especially with traveling. Now you seek those that can give you the best of advice and how you go about
Very
it.
Important.
Typical of Ghanaians, they will start when they are stuck on the way before they will seek your advice. Who starting over along the way seeking my advice, major consultation fee. Me fan chow, I'll take it because me one hour time musta okoye. To okwa can nothing nobody major me fan chow. And to so pay according to my foot and to do the right thing there. That is why we are there. Come. When you come to the office, we'll explain the best you how you go about it. And then just was started. And can't them say, oh boga, oh takrade, oh suhum, oh boas into Nakwanua. A dibia when you money is involved, be a jimra and then take the step.
Wow. Our countries, Ubo Italy.
Yeah, I'm about Italy.
Okay. And Italy then so no work and business
and yes tourists now
and tourists.
Yes.
Okay. Enti mo here fa
so tuom.
Okay.
Pentecost University Street. Say ufri La Paz. Udu Kwashiman traffic light on your right on the Santa Maria Road, you know. Then you just Saudi Troskia. Obey Pentecost University Maranatha for some board. Your friend the Pentecost Junction.
Okay.
You just follow that rough road and come straight. Ubad first Ube Maranatha main entrance no and yaho keep coming. Road need over straight to Continental.
Okay.
Ufri Israel Road. Maybe we call La Paz now cover Israel car. Or do see Pentecost University in catch the conductor and say, oh, call last stop. Also, last stop, Urban Continental, Glass Office, Flags, so come, we will respond to you and then never will be a church room. Yeah, numbers,
yes.
020 10 55 027 020 10 55 027 and 0240 7129 51 0240 712951. Okay. More outside, you know. When you call, now local calls in the bar, a stop foreign ones, you know. And I mostly recommend someone your voicemail, no matter what, we respond to all of them. and our friend I engage ya. Keep calling. At the PBI is difficult to get, and so don't give up. Ask me my direction. So friend I engage. Simon no one bra. Yes, bra.
That's nice. In the now we wish you well.
Your website and also is active. Okay. Then I'm about www.Continental Link Africa. Okay. There are so many Continental Africa on online. Continental Link Africa.com. Information
Continental Link Africa.com.
Yeah.
Wow. My nasi bibi ani e besa so di why all the best. Ekosiisen is the higher Asempa 94.7 FM. Ma yentie we ye ba Chairman Alote Jacobs, Honorable Kojo Eduasare, Chairman Kojo Boaten Ajeman. Atnas yedin kom.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
No matter what you're going through.
Coach, when you say me ba Romeo yare, me testing no malaria no. Oh, you're positive. Enti want to me cry.
Sir, came in a meba. My brandy, one mommy by malaria. I am malaria drone.
By malaria?
Yes, by malaria. Kudos Pharmaceutical Limited and the Diaba. Inside at Meta and Lumifantro Womuntino. A boa etu malaria na symptom. Ninum enyaya na a year juma symptom.
Wow. Shasa was sorry. Romeo, bet me up a taekwondo training and
Semi catcher.
Our pharmacy BM.
By malaria draw, your Uncaradie and I'm penny for so dear. And to vote for Kudus Pharmaceutical Limited, our 0596 081168.
By malaria, FD Ashishamagia to me say yeah.
Aye cashback Gold Friday no aye no kai say ye high ye neoma no so 50% any yendiga e wo
Asempa FM
e wo Ghana ha afa na nyina ye wo neoma pepe bia ya tete so aye say hwan so kra e biti say LG Samsung, Tecno, Bluetech, Senko, and any keka ho. Any yendiga e wo www.compugana.com and now download the app no e wo Android and now say Apple ene.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Frying e wo 0307 070701 and now WhatsApp yen e wo 0243 143 143. Compugana, passion for technology.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Oh say Ecobank, ye cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise one kasa ukem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Kwa yen cardless ahudu PI no one ye juma bebia. Ye ka da wakuma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ewa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank side shishe pabe bua mwetu ka no kenyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani bua from cry ebe bring when so oh so when your account work bank money how cry sa kwenye ye da homo bia enti enso sa ka no ho da keke abebu awie preto free 0800 003 225 anasa kwa Ecobank nkura bata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package ehihye kakra wo ho Ecobank the Pan African Bank.
I just got myself a new TV. Wanna watch football on new series. HD plastic code are there for me.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
I see young clear, crystal clear, quality pictures you can't compare. Feely, 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 how you do see I'm feely, 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 how you do see I'm feely, feely.
Only HD Plus here, too many crowd. Who to miss search for some reference? Some recording show I will need Jehopa. Say so download my HD Plus or mobile devices. So now we'll link to my HD Plus decoder noa. Busumi bia, we have free data. Now they are shit TV or baby bia. Commodity TV dealer bia and chain and electoral and crabata bia. Monaco to HD Plus decoder. 99 CDs, 99 pesos a pair. Nenya with TV no so to me yet ya upe bia. HD Plus, enjoy the feely.
Jack,
1xBet app now Bama Android ne iPhone users. Now not betting na ye Coco Crown. Who share games I won't bet. Who to be both virtuals. Sounds so bet ya who turn in 10 so 1xBet am betting na ye dead don't to me gonna go download the 1xBet app no on website so 1xBet.com.g. If you so why say na we pay our account no. Kinda use promo code Radio GH. 1xBet. That's be our hobby. Gambling one true to try to wash a year. Man, what would be if you do what? Any commission I think I told you to.
Hey honey, mata dine for na ye hu tonaton.com no.
Hey, kweku, na me kasa ye ni sika o. Na wonya sika yi free hen.
Tonaton adaromenti. Bitimi ton ye car ba ko no intentem kra ambre ho. And it's kana minyan no me di bi source e ko to dine we.
Tonaton. Hey, sir. Wow. Na phone na wo share me boss e wo beto ne.
Hey, kia. Enyi se sia na bi to dine we. And na wo busa bi phone yi so. Me nim wo ye ne nti. Me san to phone yi so kra ma wo. E wo Tonaton.
Hey baby, wo do yi super. And no kweku from Call
Tonaton.com and now download the Tonaton app. No, not Tonaton be behind 10. Tonaton, Ghana's largest and safest marketplace.
Agu Golden Plantain Festival na Sadu Subiemu. Where your second edition covered by Nana Apia Kusapon.
Asempa FM.
Nana Sewa Kusibuadum Aya Akukuma Hema. Asanti Atim Atifi Mensi. And the planning committee say, I feel where the end of the year. I'm Paye Beach. Aya Santi Atima Agu Bodio. Yeah. Nakayulu said Agu Plantain Festival in Shasia 11th November 2020.
Ekosiise On Asempa
Yeah, the ball against son kukula nebra wo agugu Collins Park adechia eye fia da 12 November na ye tiesi montane so krakrum esasia no pa nonum ne fa edikosi nonko na numre no eye Miss Golden Plantain 2020 na adechia eye 13th November no eni jumadie ne pompons na nanom bebo dwadata ewo akoko en lorry station jumadie ya to yensa fra etitire ene anintini pi eye asante achema agobo yeah.
Agugu Golden Plantain Festival on number 1 account brands Adum TV, Adum FM, and adumonline.com. Ye touch you ding.
Enyo! Ah, honey. It's officer unkuana when him aqua taps full safe and tell a ninu yaba udini de piano. Aqua tap full safe. And I'm a door home. I send away you.
Almost also aqua taps water purification tablets. Omwa, omode ebulu munsio, efomunsio, surunsio, any sia, and one tea, edi ya wanda dedum, emfa or how be a embre. Osan kwa de yisu mapo within so in here yepa. And unti mato aqua tap surface disinfectant. Yetime de paper surfaces beer, Emma and hote. Nunti hotels, restaurants, hospitals, sachet water manufacturers. And if you fear Aqua Taps Abama Mose. Ebeding, it will form for Health Top Up Services Limited. That was 050-169-4275. Kumasi. And 020-907-7726. Accra. And 024-459-3381. Koforidia. Ubenya Aqua Taps were pharmacies, drugstores, and supermarkets. FDA Aji Ejedi Nkratui Atum.
Hey, lala, didi, lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma what's the sign? Africa Queen Mackerel leader what's ya see unia? So the year jania. Danson. Tomato sauce ne go no so ye rich. Yes. A piece of war. It's a me jani ne day strong kon. And nam no so se muma. Na me chese nam pankwa. Wa bet siase. Na bet checking so. E grade 1. Na me say me chakwa men kwan. Na me to be gumu. Na to ne term so. Honey, oba papa. Oh yema. Major. Nature say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni more. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
Se wo fese dey na o ka anya utumi luzu bibia bi enu nti na Edu Motors ewo ho wo ka ya dada uni sika kudu adbeto foforo ko Edu Motors ono be yen hyehyɛ ama o ka foforo for driver's license 2 passport pictures and 2 guarantors omuni wachi enko Edu Motors netua 10% of car na openable why ya ka o na wie niaka no obetua no small Edu Motors dia ho to aba insurance no obetua ma free na se wo engine no kra say a omo ba ko asem free to emika ko ye head office ewo Kaswa Widiba Road, Barrier Junction. Baby awa ne howa me pacho ji number we ne frɛ je betche we do motors branch e be wo. No akwaje wo car.
0575 047 303 ana 0550 342 562.
Edu Motors, your light has car.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yesterday with you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Now my contract announce so say. Never na and quite down rocksters. One so chromo pan. What Jane was saying? The contract and one nimniako. Ghana had here a band of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Hey, rocksters. Hey, fear baby. Any roofing sheet, papa, and who can there? Assume Ghana for. And can you say I no more day in so a boy near the Fudiachi, non contract born in net Sundachi. Fred 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP ceiling there.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, count and yo.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise, one casa okay. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen car dealers a hudu PI no one year juma baby. Ye ka dawa kumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Ewa ye mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenyina. Your mount interest rate and it from cry. Ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. Entien so saka no da ekeke. Abebwe ye. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Eshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Ensuo mankwa, ensuo yenkwa. Nom Awake purified drinking water. Abodu nsuo a eye krojin. Ensuo ne ma wa bodede tena ho abribia. Kai say Awake bottle ba ku bi a wo beto no. Ye yi sika kakra de kon National Cardiothoracic Center. Awake purified drinking water. One for life.
For bulk purchase, contact 0262 351 251.
Nkratoi FD ahwehwemagia tumse eye.
Asempa FM.
Asurisam kakra.
Let's go to Ghana. Hey! Right, Jablo.
Drama dear. Baby.
I have a lot of uncles. My father has a lot of brothers, and my father's brothers have cousins.
I am Shishian Suwo.
Your uncle is not supposed to be touching you like that.
Anio, Ghana Jollof, your brand new series here, Showmax Diaba. Asurisam Nkwa. Basket Mouth ni Jocelyn Duma Womu. Showmax at the Bramo She Ghana Jollof for Showmax Wiki Bia. Signing up for showmax.com and me.
Get digi with it. Get digi with it. On your mark, ready, set, let's go. CV, G Mobile, USSD, Young Co. Star 924 hash. Funko the go. Smartphone no, young phone no. Ever fire money transfer. For 3 water bill, for 3 light bill. Factor credit. Star 924 hash. You deserve it. Let's go. Get digi with it. Star 924 hash. Get digi with it. Star 924 hash.
CBG is empowering you to get digi with CBG Mobile. Simply dial star 924 hash and get digi with it.
CBG, we stand with you.
Ago! Why no? Oh, me o akosu anie. Hey, akosu ya bram. Hey, Joe, na den na wo dan hu nyina yesum kabisi. Na dan mahwe TV ne susu yi na fridge susu na eya adwuma. Ye, wano pasem. Wo ya illegal connections wa hu. ECG wo mat task force a security agencies eka ho. Ya wo mo eboa se na ebe ya ne ye boni sei ye betumi etu a. Bra etia sa na ye boni nyina e wo ho no mo ase yensa so mu a ye do ba kogina court ne atwe aso. Hey, sa mom na tie. Illegal connections emwa ECG mo mo nsanka eto a wo so mo nsaka. Illegal connections emwa enya enyinama hoden trodo. Illegal connections ebetimi emeja atoto afiefie ne nnwuma awodo mu ene betimi nso ama light ibi ekiki nkrofo de bia. Me show boss efiti na akui meja me ne ye bone a me ye hu. Se wo so bi enampa bone so de enyinam kanea edi dwuma frɛ 0551 444 011 na ekabiara de bobo sa nipa ko no ahamu nchichemu ensia ebeye wo dia. Moma ye nyina nya oman papa.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Sweet darling,
my beautiful baby.
Hepa Plus mixture here. Ebusinya num ebusinya immune system. Abusuni pini obia enya ready. Tia siemedo.
Tie Hepa Plus mixture enya adwuma ebeye no nipadua ni mo no afa kura na ebeye nwanwa mo aduro ye ma yen general well-being ebusua pomdin hu hia me yie esene bibia ebusua wotanum Hepa Plus mixture no won sesika hospitals wo save ade ade foforo entime ma no mpafie ha
she wo ye Hepa Plus husband
radio fa Hepa Plus husband enya won so beye Hepa Plus wife na bono Hepa Plus mixture apen for abaton mo manufo ne nkwada wo nfi dumienu ka ho e pharmacies chemical and herbal shops atufo mfra 0542 778 572 and 0549 297 463 Hepa Plus mixer e mapomdina mapa
FD ahwehwe sa ejedi nkrato yi mu agye atum se eye
da wo so ne machu medi
niwra ya na udi sa
na malaria na fahi amuto aware amoni agi sa no
adom malakio mixture ewo hoi malaria ent na yeso nchew
ye kwa test e bi wo mu pe enyenum adom malakio mixture eni gina malaria body weakness yo tiredness yo hwim ye nyina ho atoye ntam kura na adom natural tonic a esisi ha nsu ye
adom natural tonic nso yenum to ya yentimi nidie eno na yanum bi edidi a ye ho tayen sa no
adom natural tonic menye ni na mentimi nidie menum bie bono me taisa mo ho ayefe pa enne ya
Asempa FM
ni nyina apenfo abatan ya wo mo manufo ne nkwada wo ni fie dunsia nka ho e wo pharmacies chemical and herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch wa kaso opposite there to international school 024 2223 555
FDA ahwehwe sa ejedi nkrato mu agye atum se eye
Tyler Juma ye biara ahụhụ ne say openye ni tile cement hu mfasoɔ. The same thing na Tylers any adansifo ekanfo Weberco tile cement abrebia. Onim say Weberco tile cement ekita global standard na ejumekuo Weber Ghana na eye wo ɔman yi. Onim say Weberco tile cement yɛ soronko. Chemicals ne awoni no ɛwɔ mu nti. Yɛn wo yɛ ne nsu a wo de bɛka afra. Wo yɛ cement foforo bia bio. Onim say Weberco tile cement achi ɛkyɛ na emu so twitan. Enti ɛba no ɛdan mu. Ɛdan ho ana abɔnten so tile ndia. Weberco tile cement ɛdan so na ne bo so nyɛ den kra. Yɛ total no yɛ ni ato ne prekopedia. Na yɛ Weberco tile cement. Yo baby ah. Ti ceramica. Textile ceramic. Esojaman Skyview. Mati. Atala. Tagore. Koforidua. Kantamanto. Freyeng. 055 648 6342.
Weber. We care.
Afiwe, Black Friday Abantemo Franco Trading Enterprise. Every 22nd November, Kosi 29th November 2021. Enjoy amazing discounts in all Franco Trading shops nationwide. What is why? Call Franco Trading Enterprise Shop Biania. Twadie Nenya Santis Oibi. Fre 0246 422 338 and 0555 939311 and log on to francotrading.com. Sheshe Franco Trading Enterprise Wadabraka opposite the Roxy Cinema, Osu, Oben Ecobank no, Accra, or opposite the Minaba Building, Hajo, or Accra Station, La Paz, or opposite the Tema Station, Tema, or Community One Waterworks, Circle, or opposite the Other Rise, War Medina, or about 100 meters from the police station, Wakaswa, or Nekaswa Polyclinic no, the Dinsheningu.
Wow. Aha, Dania brochure.
Global lighting for lights. Any home accessory.
Asempa FM.
We're providing lighting solutions for Ghana more than 20 years. We're going to pay no environment at for perfect. Europe Niema, the highest standard in terms of quality. Ceiling lights, outdoor lights, chandeliers, wall lights, compound lights, LED panels, spotlights, braces and surface, switch and sockets, wiring cables, and the kekahua, electricians, and the contractors at the year one projects no will offer global light.
When are your friend ultra modern?
Papa B, street lights ni post now. Water one Niema was sunny amount with technical advice and after sales service. Spentex 027 900-3066. Only textbook market division anymore. Osu Ari. Command phone for 0302 769 382. One in my coffee house in the division anymore. And the Kumasi 0278 744 886. One in Palace Mall and the division anymore. Santa's runabout.
Global lighting.
And Kania Pahifi.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who Uday dia so awie
Kwame edan mi wie yo aka roofing and a ceiling na me contractor no nso se say me fa ni nyina enkodan rocksters wonso wo kromo pa wo dwen ho sen
wo contractor no wonim ne ekọ Ghana ha de eba no quality metal trusses roofing sheet plasterboard and POP ceiling dia eye rocksters enfie bebre ni na rocksters ade roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for
enka yesi ya no mu die nso ebo
eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne nsu da achi fre 0544338041 say your metal trusses roofing sheet plasterboard and POP ceiling dia Fred Rocksters na wo
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Hey, it's me pa na me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Say Ecobank, ye cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise wo wankasa wo kem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Kwa yen car dealers ahodo PI no won ye adwuma ba bia. Ye car da wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank sa den hihye pa be boa wo tua car no kanyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani boa wo from kra. Ebe brim wani so. Oh, so when your accounts wo Ecobank money how kra. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Enti enso sa car no ho da keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Eshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie ena wasoguso awutie no ma yena munyina ase ne yensan twɛn mu na se matwɛn ya me yakɔ aba ena mo ase papa nyame nhyiramo na ene ye the discussion segment e ba beto am so chairman Alote Kojo Edu Asare Kojo Boaten Ajeman impanyifo ne won etna se edi nkomo na ansa na mema wona akɔ aba no mepa mo kyɛw Weber call tile cement de bia me kanfo e de mamo se oye tiles adwuma oye tiling oto tiles man kofo na ope adwuma ho bete ayefe na yaje wo adwuma atomu a ohia Weber call tile cement na Saint Gobain ena ede aba. They are the world leader in building materials. In fact, Omaye Jume for the past 355 years. You heard me right. 355 years. And I Saint Gobain it's a generational company. No doubt about that. Apart from that, no, Esaya International, a multinational company. They are present in over 70 countries. Inti Omonede, the Webercall range of tile adhesives, ABBA and grouts. In fact, Ebini Webercall Classic, Webercall Plus, Webercall Flex for indoors, outdoors, and swimming pools. So they are in over 70 countries around the world. Now, construction solutions will move by the doors. Ebini concrete admixtures, waterproofing, technical repair mortars, swimming pool solutions, insulations, plasterboards, POPs, and many more. Saint Gobain, Ghana, your Spintex Road, opposite Lifestyle Gallery. Your number is 0596 995 053 0596 995 053. Open do it for one year income. Webercall, or see we care. More ejapade a mo pese mo ton. When we dey bia we ejapade o pese wo ton anase unso pese wo to ejapade bia asase adan car bibi bia pese wo ton anase wo pese wo ton
Asempa FM
platform ba ko pe na wo hia tonaton.com ye din ne wonam se wo tonawaton.com tonaton.com inu pese wo ton nioma se ye adan apartment asase and now pesa woto and I say woton and I said dan bi mpo na wo na pesa wo de ma rent tonaton.com. In fact, it's the best place to reach over 1 million sellers and buyers every month. The best place in Ghana. Ubetimi reaching 1 million people every month. Epenioma and omo eton nioma. You can get started today for free. Sell anything from bare lands to single rooms, executive apartment, office buildings, commercial spaces, and fully built houses on one platform. And so we will be our opportunity to compare prices from different sellers and the location. Brutal tonaton.com. It will more than a foul a shame. Download the app no. Download the app in here pa. Na the woman soon say so we want you say we beto bibi e tonaton.com. Ensure Ekosiisen car any property send the Panama original document. When your document the genuine document no ansa na obi tue sika bia why dey wetua. Download the app no Tonaton app. E will Google Play Store and say App Store. Ubetime so call tonaton.com. Na information e wo ho nyina no onsa ebetumi aka. In the app no e will Google Play Store, App Store and say Huawei App Gallery. Tonaton is Ghana's largest marketplace in the Monshan and so MIA. Na Christmas abantemo Christmas bronye ye bedi ne papa this Christmas and yes stranger me say o mayen kwatenten o mayen kwa ahoden wom na yentimi ntena se in December mu na yentimi ni bronye na Kasapreko Company Limited say bronye no ye mana ye de amount. We've brought you the juiciest offer you can think of this Christmas. 1,000 packs for 300 packs. In a special promo aye ye ma 1,000 packs. Say be about 1,000 packs ye chow free and as ye chow 100 packs at the account. Promo offer no is on all our pet. That's your plastic bottles, soft drinks and water product for our resellers. And there's a more mobile 2 year neoma ekokoton. Me try your pet soft drinks. Me just soft drinks and plastic bottles mo. And after you Kasapreko nsuo say wunim e ya week. A brutal. Starting from the 8th of November, a year enriching a chas here, till the 31st of December. So we talk 1,000 packs of combination of any of our soft drinks. You better 100 packs for free. TNU, Oba, nebia your drinks. Your drinks ne guma hodo. O talk bako 1,000 packs are. You chow 100 packs for free. The more mobile between your way or cocotono. Kasapreko say yen fan to me name say promotion e dia banono. Up till the 31st of December, ya sha see that. It tuemo till 31st December. Bra. Say bia awake in Siono 500 ml, 750 ml. Say woto 1,000 packs combination ye chow 100 packs for free. Into buy a combo of at least 5 products. Storm 500 ml, Choco Malt 500 ml, Puma Cola, Puma Tamarind, Multi-Fruit 500 ml, auto combination of Saya Nyomeya, the amount 100 packs for free. FM. You can get this offer at all our accredited key distributors across Ghana and Kasapreko depots at Accra Pentex, Kumasi Tanoso, Techiman, Ho, and Tamale. We can also deliver free to your doorsteps. In this opesa the OTFE near the brewer. Tinefie order 1,000 packs. Na ye ba 100 packs for free. Ya sign the appeal also. One Kasapreko nin komo sisi ya 0501 620 74. And at 0501 562072. 0501 562072. And the number munyana mumfre 0501 562072. T's and C's apply. Note that Tetra Pak is not part of the above promo. Indeed, while I was saying, Kasa Kofa Packs combination of Tetra Pak, no Tetra Pak in Kahon, me Pamacho. Kasapreko Company Limited, a step beyond excellence. Now, only went to me in Niger. And a CBG Ghana, Consolidated Bank Ghana, say him say utia o taxes o customs duties, all other Ghana Revenue Authority payment. Yeah, and very very easy. Uko CBG branch bia ubetimetria o enti say bia GRA office emewa. And I say customs office bia emewa. CBG branch bia benwa koho. Ubetimetria o taxes ne o levies nyinara ewo ho. You can also dial star 222 hash. Star 222 hash and follow the prompt. Ubetimetria customs duties, GRA taxes, Environmental Protection Agency levies, Ghana Standard Authority levies, Food and Drugs Authority levies, and levies for all other government services. Call Uria no call www.ghana.gov.gh ghana.gov.gh to fill your forms and generate your own invoice. Opesa utimun semi afre 0302 216 000 0302 216 000. And a Malcolm so say every day a Black Friday or Malcolm. In the Malcolm Black Friday everyday sale. Unbelievable deals. Inti Ura Malcolm branch bia ye sales promotion Adoma Daso November yimu Malcolm, go there and feel the joy this November.
Ekosiisen On
all
Asempa
Malcolm branches
FM.
Black Friday everyday sale. Why wait to the end of this month? A patch or mention Melcom every single day. Necotonium. Yatete to see who brutal. It doesn't get any better. So you can shop online or walk into any Melcom branch nationwide and shop the hottest deals at unbeatable prices. In a Melcom Black Friday everyday sale, simply unbeatable. Melcom is where Ghana shops. Make us say, I be your phone me no atnase. Chairman Kojo Boatena Jeman Ewaha, Sanso and Honorable Kojo Edu Asari, and so Ewaha. Now, I'm paying for me a businessman. And open yes or more. Now, open be business for Ghana. Ha, you will quite be a sell faso. But and say we hear quality information about investing in Ghana. Information accurate information on investment opportunities ewa Ghana. Incentive packages are buying ewa edema investors, any entrepreneurs. Technology transfer agreement ewa Ghana. Business matchmaking and advisory services. Ope sanyome nyine bia ba kope na obeko. Ghana Investment Promotion Center.
On Asempa
Ghana
FM.
Investment Promotion Center. Oko wa ibema valuable market intel. Ayabe buama wejuma nswetimi etumpong. Ye wo Vivo Place ewo Cantonment. Accra. Ye number ye 0302 665 125 0302 665 125. You can reach us on all our online channels in your website gipc.gov.gh, on social media and so at GIPC Ghana, on Facebook, Twitter, IG, LinkedIn, and YouTube. We also send you an email info@gipc.gov.gh. GIPC. Also, let's continue to grow in Ghana and grow with Ghana. Honorable Kojo Asari, Akwaba, let's sing. Na brabo mu nkoyi.
Chawa.
Kasa to send our own tikro mo.
Oh, abrabo akoye we design pay you abi no wa.
Is it all about food?
Your reality,
is it all about food?
Your reality might not be
it's about food.
Is it all about food?
About your living.
Oh.
Charlie,
I have.
Hey. Oh yeah, I will say on Facebook Live there.
Oh, that be I can't.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Chairman Alota. Anyways, probably that's our two somebody.
We say it's not all about food. It's about life in its entirety.
Yeah.
So, so your papa, your penya. You don't think only about Niaubedi. You think about and sometimes even the next generation. So, Bible class say, penny papa or no or Jenny.
That's extreme.
What I say, so a camia sabi ubedi ni nani ochina di anka any problem.
Yes.
So but sometimes the community that depends on
you
no. So now I'm not that type of sometimes we bend over backwards to come and sit in places like this. So that
Ekosiisen On Asempa
try say a better no. So na be a omo a ni the kasa bedwam no. Ye omo ni on some of these issues. You know, kroma ye din. Me gidi say eneni ochina wan nyina mate petrol. Price a cost ni a driver for our planning so mo be say abaya am from one trans ni omo ankasa. And you
know, Modi, I'm about to Monday. Go ministry, no, my ministry is up to Monday. You're more train Monday and then they'll strike.
So, this will be our own sensitive to some of these things. And now, Bible can say all is well. All is not well. Taxes, Dawson, Ghana for so. This will be a more top executive level, would be at 10,000 plus. Sometimes almost overheads. Send your whichever way you look at it, you cannot but conclude, say, recently, only 2 weeks or so ago, almost 90,000 young men and women have been asked to go home. They don't have anywhere to go, whatever they are supposed to feed. And then you can 7,700. Yes, before I'm free also, 2 months in arrears. So, for anybody to make things look like all is well and be okay, then it means that person is really not pick or is nitpicking. What they think say, as I say, but let's be honest with ourselves. You know, politics when the wrong things are being done, and I said, let's talk about it until it is corrected. So I'm saying, and nothing about politics. We must say about two. Our politics to always praise the politician and to always make it look like all is well, because there are some repercussions affecting. Let's be honest, because we have a state of Ghana. Say in one way or the other. Say say year, let's be honest and say it. Say
let's
say it. What I said, Tama you so free during COVID, electricity free. We were talking about it. What I said, because it was free. Electricity yet you have. Any Nyaman kitten beer. Ya debe tutu ya kwa mwana a man for whom we talked about it. So if in the same vein it will be based on a policy, not say a man for whom why not?
Okay. Mami Nase. Yeah, that's his initial question. Chairman Kojo Boateng Agyeman. Akwaba na saying Obi.
Nyame dia che na ewie me ma wa hana minchia oni utim na me ma mutim kwa biem
etidase
we the second time I think a golden award ushu no mum na gold
me sure
ushu na gold pa iti ka me na ka ira award de show nsano se ka nyanto mi na ka say silver se ka football na ko silver nsano na gold iti
oze sure
ushu aye jaisada
no mi bisa
ya
anto medinga
bi ese me ne na
me ma wonu abedwafo nyina so tirin kwa edwuma no so ne dodo na eye yese anoma be kese an takra ka ho nti omu so wasen ma asa nyam de ba ye so no ebi kan wa na kan mu nyina ni nyina acha adwumaden a wo ye wonam fufu egu abrochire ora tibo anomo ne professor anomo ne idea the Lawonians ya say hey chale unia your costro pa o abin keke
Delaware
ni nyina ye FM we say basa dia na just say Ghana so costro say because you can na I mean I always agree say it boils down to every corner. Obi, Ben, Senka institutions be brave. I can tell you for the fact, say this media has changed a lot of things.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Inti nanka no so aboso de abamu. Ne aka governor so take decision policy way. Kwadwo anyway na betena ye kan ho asem. Na je say service say sorry kra na ye boy ye tie na ye nya ba bia mfa nkwa betumi di abaha because ye nyina ka policy makers no bi and it can change the realm of the state ama timamufo no so ho atom ijiri say so na ye gitumi say ye bitu anamo ama ba bia ye te tumi no ho beba mfaso ama timamufo o ma ye pese ye sumbo intimi da bia de me kan say Ghana no ye corporate Ghana maka ofie happen say fa president e be fa ne say chief executive of Ghana Corporation na namo nyina ne say obetu anamo a corporation no ana corporate no e be nya mfaso say mfaso nya ba mudi a na je say ye corporate no nyina ye hotoyen say otiase
Asempa
FM so ba we must admit and work together as a corporate entity ni nyina yen contribute to the development of the country. So otiase opi idea no menyini se president nko atirimu ne wo anything now shall by constitution cry ya hye obi ani de obetumi
Ekosiisen On
to
Asempa
support the growth of the country intinu yenyina ye wo mu no sa ho kire ba obi ye moa me metran kan say the system okay to all of us otiase. But at the same time, you look at the intention of the leader. No bisa who say leader and pass and pay hutre woman no nani wo ho ana. So otiase. Enne say open one president.
Asempa
FM. In the inception of this this constitution crisis since independent. Nanado is one of them. I can tell you say the 16 head of states 14 head of states abetwemu kono ope wo ma adwuna hia fo pa uyi miensa na na do beka ho bi but obi we are not in the normal times say otiase situation na abeto oman ewo wiase no say ye nyina ye politicians na you to anamo bi na nya me obi I don't mind to come and sit here and apologize say otiase ene e wo say you hu say me ba na wo ni ye nuan ma driver fo din komo obi e ka makoma e wo mu say Sabre nyemra obi emre mo obi
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
You see if so ma me kwan a e be comparison bebre but at the end of the day omusu no ye wi a e deliver form na until all of us comes together and believe say okay ene yesi fuel adrama fo anko adwuma fo nko yesi hu ni sa but ene fuel so aye can you tell me say you deliberate say na nado asora no pa no we decide say me pese Ghana fo ho chire o mtima bom tiri say fuel matuma na obi baby outi unim expomp akata cross woma economy
Asempa
FM e chenye kra na obi omfu obo e de chenye de but because every day ye dey politics obi beti e me nyimi hu free mo ye dey politics from day one because you're an ordinary person they are bekayasem obetra krom article 4 gallon otidien but then I can apologize say yen say me di fuel politics I can apologize to Ghanaians say it wasn't the right thing. I was saying who say that industry no ankasa no it is a COVID you may not have control over it. So you from the beginning, the government upon government. So you
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Sa fuel sector no obi enye baby a obi a will control over it. It's your bad need politics. Maybe you say who say from Nkrumah ebesine aban ben na aba a waka to say fuel na 2 cedis into the 1 cedi da. Give us the record. Ebi ni ho. Intermediate chopa na mepa Ghana for. Ewiase no enti sa bim. COVID akofa ni ma bebre aba. OPEC to tum obi. Anya say crude oil no bi ni ho. They don't even have the labor. Nipa kra be to cry a problem because of the COVID situation. Because of that, UK and Namufu Akosrono, they have cut down half of the salaries. But they believe say Emri Beba Ebeye. Otiase. Intermediate, Majina Mianka Sami party and Nemuni Bebia say the politics. Emri kwa yeko yenuno. Yeko digitalization. Mebwa. It is set it na yeba na analog. Na the other so analog no muni nyina. So analog time they difu a politics. Digitalization time, politics will not be in the full. It is a Tusanamona Mepacho. And I'll stand in the legs of I'll tell you when you change to bet me. Ekosiise On Asempa. I'm standing in the legs of Osajifo. That is a Osajifo name. I'm standing in the legs of Nanado. Say, Yebe King, could you develop the Canon Nanado Castle Bob Betty Fuos? I'm Pafual and Kofo. I'm standing in the legs of Nanado to apologize to Ghanaians. See, the politics, a year, fool at the timer, messy, Omufanche. Now, you come together because we are not in the normal times. Now, let's work on it. Set taxes a year, King in Aobi. Me, I can agree with them. Opa, any tax in free so. Me, decide to say you tax free, so to me, Bomana, Mana, year. Yemu, Bola, no, you did say Guabontino. Yen in Alpha, whom she say, Becosa. Me you tax free so I am a job be a sicker. But what your GPRTU secretary nominated in common or general secretary almost say taxes na 4 into recent taxes na finance minister a core parliamentary a buy and the sanitation and pollution tax na COVID recovery tax near the end there they are in agreement saying on enwo. You get it? Yes. They almost say a buy in and scrap it one. A special petroleum tax SPT. Number 2, a price stabilization and recovery levy. Some you know say buying scrap it. Energy debt, energy sector. Your friend is saying energy debt recovery levy. You know, and almost say buying enter so because there were 2 components. You were power there and you were fuel there. In the fuel, then I buy new free nenka power there no, and then bust margin and so. I buy and scrapping. These are the unreduced bust margin. These are the 4. Obi, me, I don't have any problem. The American say Okfa special petroleum levy, tax. We all SPT. Need to get the experts here. Nanka omume kanche. What are the components in that? Special petroleum tax. But there are other things within. What you say? Na omo country, you woman. And you scrap no be ya. You scrap. I have no problem. Say you can box margins. Say no, you decide say you teso. Na kwanya ebi obi oti Kumasi obi oti Tamale. Kwanya obe faso. Obetumi anya ne fuel. Through the tankers and the rest. Say a quite one. Let's do the honest discussions. It is not just by the word they say yafa. Oh ye bust margin yantiso. Me no problem. Me what is entail. Say a idea no ABIS services be Emma say box bust for storage. It do baby no okay. Storage require rent it. It is almost how are we going to raise the revenue to keep that storage for you? So oil no you important bedua OMCs no fuel now your friends say fuel stations no you bet me the abramu they feeling we are they can be no to say bien beba na say driver phone nyina tiasa it needs to explain to the ordinary citizens and this how and I make us a politics me be ya nothing what it's within no Obi, Asempa FM. Me, that is what I'm calling for. Okay. I'm not against their demands, not at all. But let's understand the woman. You bet to me, Eddie. Say, you say a road fund. Some people say you free. yen free ho ne bisa ye ho se saa ebia ye se ye ne yakwa akoye tier 1 tier 2 ewo pokuase yakobo obisia yentimi ntua biem wakwa be fa so e fo se saa ka na wo ho. These are all the things that we need to analyze.
Very well.
Intermediate.
Very well.
A chopper and I don't quite know who make us.
Okay.
Say we apologize to Ghanaians. Now Omuntia say fuel and then I bet to say COVID from day one. Yan fire ninko said the COVID buyer nobody have control over COVID. Huh? So the I say we are see. I mean we are seeing now what children and the IMF we to me catch it. We are to say the world economy are collapsing. So they are prepared to inject over 600 billion to the world economy. One man can say Ghana economy. One man can European economy. One man can American economy. See the world economy. Obi.
Okay.
Intino media. Now let's do honest discussions.
The chairman could do what Najman Yatin and remember Chairman of the Jacobs Aquaba Nafi Yachimia Twasa Suba Ya Atawa Kaswa. Or say it seems the media has stopped talking about COVID-19. It hasn't gone, so the media should continue to educate the populace on all the safety protocols. Let me see. We say Obi, I plead with you. Okay, into Barrister Danny, I get your feedback. Or say we who or evidence or and receipt of illegal connection in the area. Now we reported ama ECG for the past 2 weeks. Was saying free almost just to remind them. Or say anytime I call them, they say to me that they would get back to me, and that's all. Okay, into. Because of the fight against illegal connection, no, which we are in support of, say ECG for it, Barrister Danny, where specifically are you in the baby who are the end of Henafi, Memfa and send the ECG in Pennyfona, Omuntimi, and move in and call. The fight against illegal connection must work, and we all have to support. My main sign for Saquena Mintis will be say, Uyo be a information, say Barrister Danny. Now for ECG for ni eba be hu say ampa nipa odi ne di mai why illegal connection ye be boneka wo mu 6% enra me kan say wo ni adwuma ya menstru we ye a good job opportunity at the amount into the bo amane we nye chuking in the national interest na ye be chi nipa ne ye boneka wo mu 6% we ye part of ECG campaign against illegal connections. Chairman of the Takwaba na pom teden.
Ekosiise on Asempa FM.
You be onyimebo duhama. Mete kojo edu asare ne kojo watin.
Yes. Deda nyame ase. Apom yede.
Nyankopon adum na minchia. Dr. James Atulinse. Nje enyimde JL Properties waiting one 10th anniversary.
Yes, I'm aware.
10th anniversary has produced almost 1,000 houses. That is great.
Very.
Very. Nti yabo wabado. Na masrega na fu our diaspora there. The more you buy JL Properties houses, the more you create job employment for the youth.
For the youth in Ghana.
And the more you help Mother Ghana.
Yeah. It's true.
Because taxes in the nika kanwana azina. It helps in the corporate Ghana. My more got to find. Maybe in the Damosa Dam Mizama Kojo do Asarikin.
More in the driver unions,
on your driver unions.
Okay.
Talking about your common on yes man or there, you know. For so many years, more than 40 years now. When you are in opposition, who can say I am? When you come back to power, it's no different. It's no different from what you are seeing today. But I think that I and among focusers, government should take it in good faith. Today, Mr. Kojaji Mambatin working. Yes, but God has given us the survival instincts. And then what? Christians. You read the Bible, you read a part historical. Part is very religious. Now if you wanna watching Yankupo Ketechi or was watching easy, they are even not satisfied with God. for what God provides them. If you want God to Moses, that I will let my angel to lead thee in the way. Nyankopon, my name is in him, provoke him not, for he shall not forgive their transgressions. That's what we say. Even with an angel that leads them, they were able to carve.
FM.
They were able to create a calf representing the bull of Egypt. The Bosman ono Ozimo of Egypt. Man has never been satisfied.
FM.
But you see one thing, God gave us a solution, which is the survivor instincts, that you should be creative, not to lose hope, because the Bible gives us hope. Some people resign to faith. They're amazing. But for the want of power, I know your position as politicians are. You but the to look as if the Ghana rebellion from the days of Kwame Nkrumah. It has never been easy for Mother Ghana. Obia Bobabia as a leader bia or Asamka. Sometimes you was a bishi. I there Bibi a son wodone Kasa. But it has been there. But I want you to remember. So if the current government is saying they will want, I want you to remember. But there is that enabling atmosphere. Abane creator. Wow, so they dream there. May you then how do I fit
on
into
Asempa
it?
FM.
Last time I can't be wa. It was an be wages in you be for dropping aba. Oba be radio program.
For dropping or found no one car.
Oh, that be mamu for them, monka there for dropping chair. Oh yeah, be American keke. Njami there eh. Nana out way the pension board from Parliamentary boy hour. Yeah, one time or the other. Nyankopon to mu boy kwan.
Mama father call Parliamentary.
Oh, what was that?
Okay.
Oh, what was that? But no friend honorable na boy yin. Metigari move you by me generous. Honorable, Miss Honorable Water will go. I mean, we shouldn't. We I don't know. They're of late, you know. Actually, here political space now. As a baby, you know, social media so about come. Yeah.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Obi o nkwa impanipo ihu ni profile. Bi na waka fa ne nanankanso ne nyim akokora bi no za abehya ho. Obi o the bottom no the ni DP. Na yesu ye follow na wa shahroba. But all of us as Ghanaians, we should be asking ourselves, how do we survive? How do we survive as a nation? Petroleum again. I mean, I will agree with the GPRT with the one demonstration. Because here you been.
I want to demonstration, Keke. Once walk or strike, they will not move their cars.
Oh, but this is not the first time.
They threatened, but they implemented. They implemented that.
This is not the first time. The a champion regime. It happened.
They packed all their cars.
Oh, walk strike. They supported the professional body or something association.
Asempa FM.
Strike. This is not the first time. But what I'm saying is, as a country, we need to survive. Sometimes when you are in opposition, and then you come out, the government will tell you OECC or other countries. Look, yesterday I was just listening to Joe Biden. Joe Biden said the fuel prices, the gas, one friend gas, in America, one catch all the fuel prices. What's the gas? price in Oroko so no bokwa to next year March. Azana why you won't be you.
Asempa.
They need money to support the Federal Reserve. As a matter of fact, look at Britain. It got to extend that the military has to come in. The military has to come in even to supply fuel. Military tankers. Look at what is happening in Germany. Look at what is happening in France. It's all over the world. But that does not mean that Ghana for so there comes in. And then the Ghana for there you fuel no boy yasen. There for toto if you kaswa eza bakanation ne asana for toto wakanation eza bankan obowie sabita fracha wo daily wage bia baby a say isu fufu wo baby o say bobi mo ye djuma bi o na wo ska na asa. I mean there's cause to complain.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
But then in all this Ntine was science, you know. Ntine was science. Maba beyin bi o say enamni iproa. Obedume janwa no akacho de gina. Onyi say nti o me pro wi. I'm telling you, you won't believe it. He will do the calculation and tell you that the monant you and nanti do no here correct. Because within your own and so on, there is that gravitational force. And see, when you miss this, you are bound to fall down. Martin.
Okay.
Mabakano is a mathematician. Now, sometimes we need to sit down and be asking ourselves. Sometimes government also needs to engage stakeholders. Because we get the fuel prices here. It went to extend there. Time the previous abandonment. Now we have to regulate. We have to do some deregulation to ensure that at least maybe kakra banzo maybe fuma was manage economy. So we have to
deregulate On Asempa FM.
MPP so some yeruwo ewade. I have said it on this your platform there. We should stop politics with the energy sector. On see if you continue to look, if you are on the MPA board, next year nyama oba on your sample. On the year 10 collapse the petroleum sector in the energy
Asempa FM
field. And then in the energy business. Because I'm vulnerable. You know, don't do politics with it. Let us be frank. But then every government in power should be engaging stakeholders. Let us sit down with them and tell them, Charlie, these are the difficulties we are facing. Because when there's a close gap in communication, you are bound to have people who will manufacture stories. In the MPP Funa communication center, you don't sit in the Ministry of Information and to be holding press conferences at the ministry, and then you are Minister Bakasa. I can say you are no. God damn it!
But that's government communication.
Government communication in there. Look, you have a set team at the Information Ministry.
But who says they don't?
Oh, look, we have PROs in all the ministry, department, and agencies.
Yes.
So the ministry needs to call all of them when there's an issue concerning your ministry, down even to the district.
Yeah, look. How do you know they have not done that?
Look, when it got to a point, they haven't done that.
How do you know?
Oh, Master, if you have engaged stakeholders and them saying about striking as you on back.
Now let's try driver. They said the information ministry will not call them. It's the transport ministry.
But that is precisely what I'm telling you.
Okay.
When it comes to ministries, department, and agencies, when it is about communication, it is the Ministry of Information.
Yes.
No, or disseminate information to the ground. Mister, when it became difficult for President Kufuor, town hall meetings. and you have all the segment of society being represented at that town hall meeting, and then the floor is open for everybody. Obia ka na kumum asam.
Okay.
Look, this is what we need to do. Ghanaians are
Asempa FM
lacking information.
Okay.
And if you open up and you meet stakeholders, then you want to labor union. Look at, for example, accountant general,
controller in accountant
general department. So I will at the Ghana card. Won't you okay? Absolute nonsense.
Oma deadline be.
Oh, Massa. Look, you need to sit with the labor front. Sit with them and tell them, Charlie, since I didn't most wabe, you were the number of ghost workers. You wanna still. And some man from one better or shall the payroll. And so this is what we intend to do. To help Mother Ghana.
Okay.
Ama bibi nkaka ye benyan obi wo twapiase no kede o yen rodi onya sika kaka ye benyan yezbe dem road na wa say wo twapiase ama koko na etuban efiwo wa ba na yensu ye water on ya koto ya satisfy. Look, you can't even power one you can't satisfy everybody. Here, a good parent. Why I disagree with I can say for 15 minutes in my head. Maybe time. Mama,
Kojo, we've started a discussion. We are about and then you have.
I can say 15 minutes. Oh, no, I can say 15 minutes.
We'll do 15 minutes.
No, yeah,
we'll do 15.
Oh yeah, no, what I mean, or this evening.
How the county we?
No, what I mean, or your Moscow as some.
But I mean, can you for? And let me remind our listeners, Nyame Adomoa, and we've already advertised. Say, Yemeko Kofa the Kojo Edwa Sarade Kojo Boatia Nyame Pamocho Muma Yintie. Right. We would go and pick the speech by the former president, John Dramani Mahama. He will be speaking on social justice and a sustainable economy. Live from the Kempinski Hotel, Gold Coast City, Accra. And as and when we get a feed, we would link up with them. Now, if you are speaking, Chairman Alote. I'm a
very good parent. Sir, who parents when Niska was about to his mana? And you manza waya, Ubutumu achu, a broke akra. If you school abono, no was a more daisy. Nah, it's been work off his money basic jado. Look, our parents will find ways and means to ensure though Obodu you be, and you think it's magic. He was so nobody you be in is Mankakra. My former will busy was Bokaka then once a Bakan was Ama. Anima, because they think into the future, like he said, but disagreeing with him there. Or a command good thing in the on his penny, you know. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Bible is a man shall not eat by bread alone.
Live by bread alone.
Eat, I mean, or you in the live by bread alone. Now, so without the bread, because when the baby Christ now can man some no grab. Also, don't go for what 5,000 people. If you are coming to
Ekosiise On Asempa.
Also, I prefer baby get 5 loaves of bread and 2 fish, and he multiply them by the power that God has given him.
Okay.
Everybody ate. In the Ima, God is the provider. But what we need to do as political leaders in this country is to preach hope. Hope.
Hope is not a strategy, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah, Ima. Hope is spiritual.
Okay.
Hope is spiritual.
Martin.
That look at all the Psalms. All the Psalms, yeah, it borders on hope. He believes that God, look, I have done wrong. So. Don't leave me into the hands of my enemies. Come and deliver me. And he's delivered. So hope and faith.
The audacity of hope. Honorable Kojo, sorry.
Yes.
Afi my mintie we or substantive on the fuel thing, right? And a driver for you know you have a different topic you have to.
No,
any of them. I thought we started with it. Now on this driver for what can the area?
Me, I think the drivers are making their own statements. I think this time round, one thing they've succeeded in doing
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
They have driven home their point vociferously. It's beginning to appear to me, say,
ready to listen.
They've been ruffled.
Okay.
What I say, ruffled. Like you were saying. Some now almost say China.
Yes.
The fact that they've even made a move to avert Sa or China way, it shows to say automatically drivers issue seriously. Because to have 16 driver unions to come together, and share that very rare, Now when you decide to say this is what they are going to do if things don't get changed. Now one other thing, Ghana, your petrol crab boy in America.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
In recent times?
Yes.
A liter is 6.90 in Ghana.
Go ahead and check.
When you multiply, it's almost 31 cedis per gallon.
Oh, check
yes,
it.
Per gallon.
Oh, check it.
31 cedis per gallon.
America food wants in 1 gallon oil.
$3?
No, $5.something.
So that's more than 31.
No, it is.
I mean, messages are.
If you can check, 0.90 per liter.
Per liter.
Yes.
0.95 cents.
0.95
cents
that
per
is
liter.
of a dollar. That is
90 cents.
Yes.
95 cents.
Yes. The beep grabbing on 93, but I use the 95. So
what Kojo is talking about, when America, they have 3 exports. They have regular, they have super, and Omuadi. But Ghana, then a super. Check the price of the super.
Please, that's why I said maybe 2. Please, me na me kasa nya una o kasa, so leave me alone. Conversation. Leave me alone. I mean, Masa, nya American, ye Ghana ni, so let me do my. I have checked. You check it in here. But you are not going to tell me about super.
No, Chairman.
I told you. So what? You are American, so you're then.
Mama yenya some orderliness, Oria, you have your time. Why mani?
Let's see. I gave you 2 prices. Manka 0.93. Manka 0.95.
Yes.
What does it mean?
Okay, maybe I'm into here. Paul De Suso. Paul De Suso is a member of the NDC, Worcester, Massachusetts. I say, Obi, I bought a gallon for $3.18 this morning. A gallon.
That is regular.
$3.18. And a gallon in Ghana here, 31 cedis, right? Sorry, 31 cedis. In a $3.18 will be how much?
Read this.
Gasoline prices per liter, octane.
Kasa, we read.
We show prices for USA from 2nd August 2021 to 8th November. The average value for USA during that period was $0.95 with a minimum of $0.93 on second. What's the way average price? It's a bit difficult.
So what?
It's difficult.
Ghana average price, you're saying?
No, see, it was specific.
Me say average price Ghana, you're saying? So what are you talking about?
No, so when you see a upper.
Me say average price, you're saying?
$6.90.
$6.90. Multiply. Now I say, and then we more average, you're saying? Oh, please.
How many liters? A gallon is how many? 4.5.
Yes.
It is a
95. 0.95.
Yeah, I'm coming. Into so yeah, a liter is 6.9.
Okay, but America they need 6.9 also.
America.
Yes, 0.95.
Just move.
No, hold on.
0.95, but by 4.5.
Remember. And that would be 4.275.
4.275 multiply by 6.19 CD to dollar rate.
No, remember.
Yes.
And 4.25 really means a gallon. $4.
Yes, 25 cents.
25 or 26 cents.
Yes.
Good. Anyway, times
6.19.
He's talking about the which is 26.
No, munya meba.
No, which
it is 4.
Ghana cedis.
6 times. Now we chairman munya butre. Yeah, was here settled once and for all. 4.76 times 6.1, right?
6.19.
6.19.
Ekosiisen On
Asempa 29.4644. In the other 29.45.
Right.
In the 29 cities. And they be 45 pesos.
Okay.
29 cities, 45. That's for the US.
Okay.
That's for the US. And I got 31 cities.
It's am I lying?
What is your line?
No,
America, the least paid person in America did $15 an hour. Multiply that by 8 hours, and I said 40 hours a week. 40 hours a week. Now multiply by 1 month. Now how much money the least paid American edgy. Now almost price. So when we are talking, we are not just talking. What you say?
Okay.
Things are tough. And you party on the price, and no be and you see ye free so. Obi anka say ye no the way it and I say here. Obi can be I think on Joy FM 12 o'clock. 12.
You have to reduce certain
Ekosiisen On Asempa
scrap taxes. You have to take it to Parliament.
Oh, of course, the Parliament affects the charges and levies.
That's right.
Levies and charges that come to the consolidated fund.
That's no news. It's no news because they cannot. Nobody is saying that. Nobody is saying that. Please, Abano Kase Obeya.
The government would have to go back.
Yes.
To
do you understand? Yeah. It is that decision that these people are expecting. Say, Betiki. It is going to Parliament there. It's neither here nor there. It's an apparent yes. That's all.
And I've gotten the price of regular per state in the US. Right. All the 50. How many states? 50. 51 states. Yes. It is also. Let me go through the list now. Alaska, $3.71. Alabama, 3.2.
What is the higher one?
California, $4.630. $4.
And only the highest.
That looks like the highest.
Okay.
At least.
If you put the 4.630 no year calculation,
and Hawaii say a 4.346. Let me see if California still maintains the highest. Okay, all the rest they are 3.3. Maybe I'll say California. Maybe I'll check it for you.
4.630.
Yeah, 4.630. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yes, in the California from the 51, California would be the highest.
Okay,
that's 4.630. Yes.
Boy.
California and the highest. It is that super regular fuel. Regular fuel per state. Super, yeah. Now US and super. Okay, fine. Meba.
You see, America for super regular no. It is a V power. What I say? It is a V power because America for cars are use. You use one of those cars. What the way you used to be. What I say? And almost when it comes to the you can say now the technical name for it. The way now emissions. As I say, the list we na yen friend regular wa say no just say your super no cry it won't pass over there. What I say it won't pass because omo no just say omo environmental issues in the agro. Do you understand? It to sit here and make it look like a car regular. It is a Ghana second grade fuel. That's a joke. It is not.
But the issue is that.
Do you understand? It's a joke. How is it that you are saying the same thing? Me make something different.
Now 6.19, right?
Dollar rate in Ghana 6.19. No, it's 6.30. Masa Joy FM rate na me de kasa yo. And now no pa rate. $1 but $1 one sem every day. Okay. $1 one sem every day. For free Bank of Ghana and Eba. Manufacture prices so
it is a over 4.630, which is the highest in the US, California. Times regular. Yeah, regular. See here because super. You're dealing with regular times 6.19. That's 28.65 in the other 28.7. In the all round they happen put about 29 cities.
America 29 America, the most expensive states are need the was and 70. So please, you see, let's not make things look like pepe. Well, you know, I know how difficult it is for any government to be in a situation like this. But the problem is the insincerity. And the arrogance with which some of them are even he's begging. But some of them they talk with just say as if say omo family be property na they assure munsa say omo meheso na mecha no ntino me feel say
super and only premium no.
Yes,
the premium is the last one in the regular super and premium. Okay, normally we fought to some Mercedes Benz auto in the American Mercedes almost said that wrong. We said the only year bit me premium very well. I'm doing the comparison. That's very well. Regular premium and a super. Okay, Kojo, for us.
Yeah, it's saa 7 there yemfa no to China yemhwehwe asemfo fro bi kan me feel say MPP like I was saying niema bi koso a just ase ahantan any ahomaso bi aba omo leadership nim to the extent say utie nsemo Catholic bishops omo ebe kan ya ene ehunmu ya ye de mom if you say sad name ani nyina no e kan ho na ama tension aba omo ban no so cause near man ko
muaye ben
rather one TB
muaye ben so what TB what TB
so,
based on which you are
I said for us I'm cross so now then I kicking
then somebody has said
that but then I enti da and then you kick where o minimu ayeshi inti all manner of people are talking so all manner of people are pushing
Asempa FM.
The least you can do and say ubetie na sopam na wape assembly
on Asempa FM.
And then we meetie the minister for roads. Minim say want to video now. You heard him. Ebi no. To kasa raw. Edima Crawford omo ye demonstration for their roads. Say enye aban TV nye obia kwan ema no
at the same time
which is true, but the same language, you know, it could have been put in a much milder way. It wouldn't engender sa responses utie omo so kasa ya omo dema, and that is what we are talking about. Asemia kasa inyama aye tight e wo mamu ha. And then you look around, Nipa 337. Echo one conference. Ewo Scotland.
Yeah, so individuals went on their own budget. So what's the problem?
Individuals no.
But have you seen the list?
Individuals no.
Staff of Zoom Lion here.
They
are on the list.
How many are they?
Does it matter?
No, yes, they matter.
Why does it matter?
Why it matters? Because Zoom Lion is staff. That's how you're saying, and they are paying for themselves. Why are you bringing in Zoom Lion? You are not bringing in the state institutions.
That's a state institution.
You're saying
individuals went on their own.
How many are they? We are talking about Zoom Lion.
Why didn't you take
because I know they don't pay taxes to me.
But they are all on the list you spoke
How
about.
many are they?
Does it matter?
It matters.
How does it matter? Because if it matters, and Kawabeka said, I've gone through the list.
Obi, you are not supposed to be telling me these things.
But what should I tell you?
You are not supposed to be telling me these things because who, as I said, we are interested in the purse that Obi or say Obabe protected the public purse.
Yes.
Now, or the Nipa. Say, let's even assume, Zoom Lion on the Nipa 50. And the coin, 50 feet 300.
Yeah, so why didn't you say
why should I do that? Because it doesn't matter to me. Really? And no family.
So you understand? So you would say, on mine the Nipa 350 in a coin.
Me say, what's it say?
Would you say, on mine the Nipa 350?
Me can't say, or me say Nipa, the Ghana delegation, 337. Fan say 350, 337. They move 50, cry Zoom Lion.
Not just Zoom Lion, there are other civil society organizations, NGOs.
That is the work that you, as a journalist, any media house, and Kawukra necessary. Oh yeah, now because you must be interested in that, and you are not. And you think, sir, I am wrong?
Your way of fighting back is flawed ab initio.
You tell me, who are the journalists? And you must be interested in this matter.
Relax.
And the details, you don't expect me to come and give you details.
Relax. I'm not expecting you to come and give me details. The American say,
yes.
Did you say, on mine and sponsor the part 350 the Omako conference? Is that what you said?
I am not saying that.
So what
the minimum they took state institution over 200.
So why didn't you say that?
Whatever it is, please, does it make sense to you?
Before we come to
whether it makes sense, because who still send me time? You are wasting my time.
What is
the fact is what I'm telling you. Say for a useless, your friend is saying, convention, conference like this. Yes, it is very, very useless.
Opinions.
Very, very useless because in our own country here, when it comes to matters that affect our climate, what has been Yankasa a friend saying towards it? Galamsey, doesn't it destroy our environment? Your friend is saying, see defense. There's a school that is displaced today. Do you understand? These are matters of environment, climate, what has been on my Nankasa, attitude towards some of these things. And then
so we should stop going for such conferences.
You can go to those conferences. You don't need over 200. You don't need to sponsor our state. That the state doesn't have to sponsor over 200 people to go and sit in that conference. And do what? What did we end up? At the end of the day, the president went begging for money. He went to beg for $100 million that was promised at the last conference for Africa. And we need 200 people sponsored by the state. Now, conference as here. Now, your president stress risk. Is that what we are supposed to do? Please. Some of these things, media houses, you must engage these issues.
I'm sorry, you have your point. You don't tell us what to do,
No, what you think I don't tell you what to do?
Go ahead. Take your point, please. Don't talk in those terms. No. Kojo. I'll not allow you to talk in those terms. You are. Yes, because I'm part of the media. You don't say that. I cannot just say, sir.
Talking about politicians.
Have you heard me say derogatory things about politicians? Please. I will not allow that. Your microphone is off. Don't worry yourself. I will not. You can. It's a personal decision. If you want to walk out, you can do that. It's a personal decision, Kojo. It's a personal. If you want to walk out, the door is there for you. Don't worry. Don't. I'm not gagging you. I don't sit here for you to tell the media what to do. Please. I'm part of the media. Don't do that. I've not said don't say. I said don't say what you're saying without any basis. Please.
Are you above reproach?
I am not above reproach.
So what is your problem?
Please, Kojo, please. Don't do that with me. Don't do that with me. I'm begging you, please.
Asempa, don't do that with me. In general, you don't take it personal.
Mebacho say, DSTV Sports say I'm fan to my name say the big leagues are back on DSTV. So make sure you get in. The same way if I talk about politicians, you take it personal.
I don't take it personal.
And I will do that. If you don't talk about the media and say it well, I have to represent the media, please. I am not against criticisms. You know me. I'm not against criticisms. The point is you are making. How do you even say and a media for na mu ha na madwuma wa sam ye na? Who tells you say obetima ka adwuma wa say ya? Please. Don't ever go there. Me pacho. Yentie we mra ye ba e to aso Ekosiisen so.
I won't let you do that to me.
Asurisam kakra.
Let's go to Ghana.
Drama dear. Beverage.
I have a lot of uncles. My father has a lot of brothers, and my father's brothers have cousins.
I am Shishian Suwo.
Your uncle is not supposed to be touching you like that.
Anio, Ghana Jollof, your brand new series here, Showmax Diaba. Asurisam Nkwa. Basket Mouth ni Jocelyn Duma womu. Showmax at the Bramo she Ghana Jollof for Showmax wiki beer. Signing up for showmax.com and me.
Charlie, if I get some 500 Ghana, see this guy, some profit and loss accounting balance, Anna. I want to see if I have enough cash for my dream TCL TV. Kwesi, what if I tell you TCL is giving you an early Christmas present with an unbelievable discount of 30%? My friend, stop the joke. It is true, Kwesi. From 1st November to 31st December 2021, TCL gives you 30% on all TVs, air conditioners, washing machines, soundbars, routers, modems, and phones. Meaning I can afford to buy my dream TCL TV this early. Visit any TCL showroom for this offer. Note, store.tclghana.com is the only online sales outlet for TCL. You can also call us on 0596 913 298 TCL.
That was so macho, Medi, Nira. Yana Udisa. Hey, na malaria na fahia mutu awaria momonia disano.
Adom malakio mesha ewohwe malaria ent na yesunchu.
Ye kwa ye test bi wo mu pe enye num adom malakio mixture. Eni gina malaria, body weakness, your tiredness, your shim, ye nyina ho atoye ntam kura. Na adom natural tonic a esisi ha nsu ye.
Adom natural tonic nenso. Ye num to ya, ye ntimi nidie. Eno na yanum bi edidi a.
Adom natural tonic. Minya ni mi ana mintimi ni die. Minum bie bono me taisa. Mo hwa ye fe pa ene ya me pe biato. Ni nyina apenfo abatan ya wo mo manufo ne kwada woni fie dunsia nka ho. E wo pharmacies chemical no herbal shops. Dodo a ko dependable herbal home, Medina New Road, Greenhouse. Anane branch e waka so opposite there to International School. 024 2223 555.
FDA ahwehwe sa ejedi enkrato emu age atum se eye.
Muntie Asempa Ubetin Asempa Nya upe biara Asempa FM Station bakupe Asempa Uwo fie Asempa Uwe jumemu Asempa Baby ya uwo biara Asempa FM 94.7 in Wasamarinin
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie no asogusu awutie no enti enche yebekọ Kempiski akofa former president Mahama ba ansa na kojodo asarefa wano si na afei yento aso
obi who the
let's move on
ma obi nkasa kakra na me cool down. I'll come back later. Why?
Gojo Edu Asari.
Yes, sir. Oh, dear Kasa, my mouth time, Kasa. Me calm down. Me present, drop
Asempa FM.
Oh, Pacho. Okay, at least 1 minute.
Yeah, it's fair. Inti Gremo. And my main first question and say, for say if it got out of where yes, I mean, part of that.
Occupation has a Libya no your Pacho.
Sometimes it has to happen. So that is the essence of this debate. Inti me as I say how we argue, because this kind of hot debate must come up to disagree and agree to move on, because that is how the society needs to build. And this I understand but we are disagreeing in opinions. Obi and Komana ye dia ye can't asemi say ye can't fool baby a start free. Me say me the manuesi, but the mestre and say mestre GPRT for all the union for say the mestre omo come down kakra na omo ma engagements na ananamona aban tu no omo ntumi no omo ntumi explain issues no ne nyina coming to conclusion otiase obi ebeboy because calculation are here wa high obi we let's base upon small calculation. I mean move on to another subject.
So education be by about types of fuel in the US. I hear say you were regular, you were mid grade, and you were premium. And I say some even call it mid-grade plus. Or say super is same as premium.
Well, it depends on how some people go. And I can go a chain because offer regular a little bit cheaper. So I can say mid plus no and no one fee. What I say? And now ultra premium super. It depends on how some states classify it. Into I don't know boy. But Obi, there may be some kind of say. Ocean Koma ye did not hear mathematics cry ye wa hanuma. Obi, let's base upon the regular. A regular no majority of the society na work room hono eto. Okay? And then depending on the kita premium cars. But even if you look at the economic differences, now you can say should be G15 do. Obi, ene America mo export crude oil. Unisa. They do. They export crude oil. Can you compare the size of American economy to our economy today? Would the form sabi ye pacho ye be di edi ye nibi na se ye catch on so omukrafu obo edian obi ka when na so complain chairman una ye pen we to explain actually on one economy is better than ours, better 100 times better than our economy. Obi ni fuwa bo. Oh yeah, so your mathematics in there. If all things equal there, and another thing can say yeah, cranky a ton bro said there. Price. But they try to make it as if say America dear me 29 into which say and yeah dear no ni boy dini. But look at the economic factors and speak on it. What you say? And no be boy ama the engagements na ye ni nuanom adrava for no no obi abe boy. A chopa me de two homa Ghana for nyina no say obi the politics are ye in full and I'm saying me who free mo because abey unim me ni akwajo ya Ghana for who say ono the asa o kan o masem ma o but yet krom ha 2015 a year so chire no unim abana no wo ho no right on Muhammad die no asem am kan o ka say na kra de full die aban fa no hu nsemu biem price e be to abontin OMC no determine their own price to say that maybe a can America there say no anya federal na determine prices ni ade ma wo o just say OMC na as depot prices OMC na determine into no be ko baabi no baabi there $1 na baabi there be $1 1 cent say the buy go there boy the way there kakra some different margins e do baabi na wuntumi no we you who free mu also society na enko dele omo de because in your man no you can't handle it obi that time on one fa fuel anya politics ana yet kroma no kita ku 4 gallon ala tenie bizom ye betu obia ye dinta me patch on say ye hu say fuel no obi What the politics? Wow, because since in Chroma time, Obianu Awaba Atifu also that. ABC that.
Obianti Fu.
Me say your research. Obianti so that since inception of independent.
No, massa increasing.
ABC that. And yes, what tissue what so. I develop country. Me say check it. They catch me say. Ora Rollins time. Now you 2 cities or they buy 150. Me here they no sign they call 250. And that's a real 4 time. And then another time. And now Roger Muhammad time. But the end is for the you free because I'm not for some to heaven. Into a move kind of different. Now man can conform 60-year management in this country. I almost say this 16 to almost say this 16 no. Huh? You could compare almost 16 years no. They go for 19 years or Rollins the year come one or TNDC. Maybe I say at the time I dictatorship over to I say comedy or TC got a muti a because what if was so dana. Bisa
for your information, Rollins
or the other. So, 80 Obi.
NDC that's all.
NDC that's all. 80
Asempa. Don't need your opinion in NDC matters. Exactly.
I'm giving you the history.
Please.
Enter the media and say, and digitization in your let's be fair. If we are citizens, my take advantage. Say, yeah, Tihan and driver full soon and Catholic Bishop for Ekasa say, Ahuchiraba Obi. Me ni say a be ade ye papa no asofo ni ade kan is out of place. But there is a system in the country. Say the omaka nyina no ye de ani behwe ne etu ho anamon. So otia say emitina state na ye emra to honom say auditor general who supposed to implement auditor general report say parliament necessary ya e was say to so anamon. They are not just there. Say to parliament keke. They know say they can take a decision about boa no e kanko na ban no so executive so I follow. Otia say yete ayekin or can so and then wa me say climate change or say kojo do say for so bia ni say useless conference. Hey. Okay, na me ma sheme.
Our participation.
Say Obi,
but not even an opinion.
Obi, that's fine. But say yes in politics, and be do baby no. Say nyina ye say green energy. And I know better catch you say. Say dey na omo ye no. Say you decide say you be 200 in the scientific way. Or how be say the northern region, or the whole northern sector. It's one of the areas a bit to me the improvement any changes about memo because you decide say your friends say solar system which is green to our energy sector now. Obi, you realize say we are near born and for so a waso any other money factories a bit to me you'll be shocked in your life until let them say it say useless. But me say baby say me say Ora Barbin as a speaker. A time Parliamentary Service Board meeting they go to Dubai and they never saw us one. Some meeting on Dubai.
Ora Barbin
the speaker.
Time being.
Obi, I will give you all the information and I'm calling I said me upon calling nobody deny so I go Dubai.
No. The standard near simple. If evidence know how you provide it. Trouble and mostly and yes my reporting so who can and evidence ni omo ko Dubai any but what can say America na later I say don't get ya deny it's not done anywhere. Mr. Chairman your man simple ebia obi evidence ni ha it may home so e da me the evidence be ba no na maka so you support it with evidence na boa. Yeah, that's the best thing to do.
I can do it for you but I'm not withdraw from the basis say want me deny question man ko meeting because when you say for
you are still treading on maybe I mean person better you only have student on here that I maintain that
on say parliament service board ko meeting in Dubai because you publish here until you the
evidence
these are the people are some person about manage economy na say ye ko bibia ba the environmental issues, the climate change, even the personalities no cry now that meeting happened. You know, almost like all the world presidents are there. You want to tell me say they are useless? They don't even have common sense. thinking said baby we are see jina no yen konisa but you were able to get to your gut to say Ghana for the nipa dodo akọ now dodo na de ko useless because of comedy obi
okay uni ma menye we na said the mekai was ekọ Kempiski
na hwan na ekotie no
na mekai want
hwan asem na okay
group bia group bia me wo mu aka ade bia meka tro asa bia me ma
obi ade na ekotie o Kempiski hwan asem na okay
group bia wo mu president of the republic
the former president
of our republic
also obeka dey
my member topic no I think to be
fair ready yesu
anka
but what do you know? Say because you're the chair. How do you know?
You're the chair.
Now then, possible.
Oh, sorry, now be so here for you. Now we call now
address me. Thank Ghana address.
Thank Ghana.
Yes, thank. Or that Ghana for us. Thank Ghana address. And he's speaking on social justice and a sustainable economy.
No economy no me yanko dey
social justice and sustainable economy. As we speak on the 8th, Honorable Joyce Bawa Mokhtari welcome former president to the podium.
Obi no to air time nana.
Yeah, me person
to air time. He doesn't
Kempiski Hotel, Gold Coast City, Accra. Na yenkonkotie former president John Dramani Mahama